Welcome back. Welcome back mga kapatid, mga tropa, mga kapitbahay, mga kabalaybay bunga. Welcome back sa PPC Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3 Grand Finals. Last day na tayo mga kapatid. Nakita nyo naman recently sa ating leaderboard, magkakadikit lang ang ating top 5 up to top 6. Umati ka buong bakbakan nito. Mag-uumpisa na ang game number 1 ng Grand Finals natin. Flight path natin. Medyo kabig ng konti na naman sa Yasnaya. We are back on the greener pasture of Erangel. Since last day na ng ating tournament, magkakaroon ba tayo ng hot dropan? Magkakaroon ba tayo ng kanseran sa mga drop spots ng ating mga teams? Magkakaabangan ba? Bridge keep ang malalaba to? We will know. Welcome sa mga viewers. Shoutout sa inyong lahat. Salamat sa pagnood. Please like and share. Subscribe nyo na rin kayo dito sa YouTube channel ng Pogi. Pogi lang ang malakas. Welcome to all the viewers. Eto na. Kapit mga tropa, game number 1 is on your way. Let's go. Okay, first drop natin dito, Sanshin papuntang military base. Followed by IB guys, Nobo. May susunod ba? Mukhang Parak will be leaning towards Pere Pierre. Winter Esports, Lab Esports, Happy will stay uncontested sa Puchinki. Are we expecting any hot dropan dito sa may Milta? I can see 3 teams, Mode Esports, going the same direction. Lalampas sila rito. I think they will be occupying Milta Powers or Prison possibly. Alright. We are waiting for the first circle of the game. JFT as usual will be taking shelter. Pogi on the school. Happy squad. 5 marshals. Roshok and Boatyard possible. Sundalo. We have Usok. Prime Alliance. Outskirt ng Yasnaya towards Stalber dito along with TCN. And here comes the first circle. Soberny circle tayo in favor of TCN sa may Stalberg area. Mukhang walang mag-hot dropan. Pero I think may kaganapan na dito. May nagbabanata na dito. Solar Boys. Tamang patches lang dito sa Sundalo. Tamang loot lang muna mga tropa dito guys. Bata. Walang hot drop ang naganap. Mukhang magkakaroon ng karamihan dito. Safe play tayo. Positioning. Dahil may possibility one misstep can cost you the game. Can cost you the leaderboard. Slowly but surely ang mga tropa dito. Pogi with the early rotation. Goodbye Cruel World advancing right away sa northern part ng shooting range. Meanwhile Lab Esports dito, 5 marshals naglulot pa rin dito. Knowing na nasa circle sila, they have the ability to gatekeep dito sa may parting Rushok area. Nothing major as of yet. Goodbye Cruel World. I think we'll be occupying eyeing to scout Soberny warehouses. TCN, happy looting lang sila rito. Winter Esports, still happily looting, not rotating as of yet. Ivy guys. Tatlo lang sila sa opening match ng Grand Finals natin. Mukhang AFK pa yata yung isa. Sunshine, 4 months strong. Nicel and the rest of the gang will be leaving shortly, and magkatabi yata sila rito ng IB. Yes. No, Nicel, inaabangan niya rito. 4 guys, IB guys. Trying to catch them off guard. Dito sa may Novo Crane area. Matutuloy ba ang masamang balak ni Nicel? Nasa ng mga tropa niya rito? Sunshine, where is the backup? The rest of the Sunshine is on military base. Nakahiwalay lang dito si Nicel. May masamang binabalak sa IB guys. And here comes the rotation. NVS, 4 man strong. Rotating, not sent. Bumangga. Bumangga sa shock. Wala niyan sa previous patch, boss. Pasensya ka na. Tamang loot lang sila rito. And JFT on the move as well. Shoehorse, Dusky, PB, and the rest of the gang will be taking the south part dito. Boise Box, Solar Voids, occupying Haven. Edge ng Circle. And Prime Alliance. Dalawa lang sila rito. And Hukom and silently moving dito sa back area, and PGO should hear this rotation coming from Prime Alliance. Tingnan natin, Hukom, are they gonna crush the compound? I think they will. Silent, crushing the compound, having no idea na nandito ang isang member ng IB guys. PGO, narinig na niya yon. Magre-react ba siya rito? But he is under loot at wala pang baril ang tropa mo. Sa wakas, nakakuha ng SMG at shotgun. Hukom, tatawid sa open. Naku, Hukom doesn't have an idea na may tao sa kabilang side. Pidgeot, will he take the shot? Open dito, but he's using only SMG. Medyo kapos. Ayun, nakakita ng M16. Medyo long range na to. Makakapalag na to. Pero dalawa, magkasama na sila rito. Pidgeot, will he take the shot? And Hukom and Silent will reposition. Mukhang nakatunog sila doon. And JFT having encountered dito sa mode esports on the rotation. O-Kicks getting down dito. Where are the remaining teammates? Here comes Shoehorse. Mode esports. Nako, kasama na rin dito ang Solar Boys sa perimeter. Hachi getting tag. While PB, na-flash na rito si O-Kicks. Tamang loot lang sila rito. PB, what will be the play? Shoehorse and the rest of the gang, mukhang magbabak na sila rito. They do not want to get involved, knowing na may Solar Boys. Pero may C4 dito! Make you skirts! Binomba! Ang Solar Boys! Ito ang kauna-una ang suicide bomb attempt natin dito, and it was successful. Na-flash dito si Bad Boy. Pero nandito, Hachi, napapalibutan siya rito ng Solar Boys. Nag-iisa sa Grandma House. And Trias, Bata, katimba nila to. They are looking for a trade. Make you skirt, trying to defend his teammate. Here comes Bata, throwing the utility. Flashbang. Bulag na bulag dito si Hachi. Blind fire dito. Hip fire. Na-down pa rito. Na-flash ba dito si Trias? Where is the trade? Wala siyang kasamang pumasok. I think that is a miscommunication. Bata getting very aggressive. Here comes the support. Make you skirt. Wrapping around. Trying to help his teammate. Binunot ang shotgun. Naka-duty ako ngayon. Kumonek ba? Yes. And Boise Buck will go down. Nice play coming from Make You Skirts. But here comes the third party coming from JFT. And GG well played sa Solar Boys. Getting early eliminated dito sa Game 1 ng Grand Finals ng PPC Season 3. Nice depth coming from Hachi and Make You Skirts. Mode Esports winning that gunfight. And while that is happening, JFT decided to crush. Dusky nagmamadali. Here comes the nade. Trying to take the vantage point dito sa may yellow roof house. Here comes another nade. Pero hindi natin nakita doon. NBS, Love Esports getting eliminated very early. GG well played sa Love Esports. Here comes the push coming from Dusky. Spray dito but he's in the open. Dusky with the ballsy play. GG well played sa Mode Esports and JFT. Capitalizing on that third party. Hindi natin nakita na eliminate very early ang top 1 sa leaderboard natin. Love Esports. Meanwhile naman dito, Usok. Nakikipagbakbakan sila rito. And NBS. Defending the compound. 3 man strong sila rito. Isa lang ang napitas. Julio, unfortunately. But we are very early. Phase 1 pa lang tayo, guys. Makaka-recall pa sila rito. Prime Alliance versus Pidgeot dito. Silent versus Pidgeot. But here comes the power of the shotgun. And GG well played sa Prime Alliance. Pidgeot. With the S12K. Eto na. Nakapag-revive na. First revive of the match. Corn Poppy. Nagda-dial na dito sa recalling machine. And here comes the first revive. 3 man strong pa rin sila rito. And meanwhile, I think Sunshin will be spotted dito. Nag-EP sila. Art God spotting Nicel. Connecting the spray. Nicel will go down. Getting tagged, getting very low. Not enough to bring him down. Tingnan natin saan bumagsak ang ibang member dito. And meanwhile, Pricel, na-down na siya doon. Pogi. Nakatuto split sila rito sa warehouse on the upper part of Sabernet. And Sunshine returning fire to Pogi. Itod. Sunshine occupying etong lower grandma house. Southern part ng Sabernet. Let's look at the rest of the team. 5 marshals dito. 3 man. Napitasan na sila ng isa. And Winter Esports, 4 man strong. Late circle approach sila rito. Parak. Late entry sila dito sa circle. Trying to find the vehicle. Conan, Angelicang, and Yopi. And eto na. Happy Squad. Nag-iikot na. Naghahanap na sila. May 1 kill na sila rito. Kyoryu getting tag. Headshot. Half HP siya rito. Trying to reunite with his teammate CJ and the rest of the gang. Occupying the high ground. Pero dito, Pidgeot. May nakakalaban na ba siya ulit? Nope, happy looting lang siya rito. Nagiging clutter na tayo dito, guys. TCN still happily holding the Stalberg area. 4 man strong sila rito. Pero eto na. Aljon Bots spotting sasakyan dito ni Pidgeot. Trying to pop the tires. Removing some space for Pidgeot. Here comes a return fire coming from Goodbye Cruel World. Sending pot shots to Aljon Bots. Mamba out muna. Pwesto tayo. IB guys, may sightlines din sila rito kay Aljon Bots. Pidgeot sending some shots. Connecting to Aljon Bots. Getting very low but he will not go down. Meanwhile naman dito, Winter Esports scouting the warehouse on the Savernet. Are they gonna crush it? Trying to find some opening but they will just fill in the area. And Yopi Parak sending the rotation. Napakadami ng team na nandito, guys. Yopi and the rest of the gang trying to find a safe haven dito sa may lower part ng Stalberg, and they will find themselves a temporary shelter dito sa may northern part. And it is clear at the moment. Spray, Huaknita, popping tires of Yopi. Sumabog na ako. Si Yopi nasa bugo ng sasakyan. Hindi naka-early out dito, but I think his teammate can still pick him up. Happy still curious, sending some shot to Pidgeot, and the Pidgeot is trapped on the compound. Pero mapipick up naman siya ng teammate niya rito later. Nagbabak lang siya rito, and Parak, Conan on the shoreline. Getting tag dito, 40 HP. Pidgeot connecting some shots. Madadown man niya rito. Medyo malayo na. Pero dito nagkakabakbakan dito. 5 marshals versus NBS. Getting sprayed. Sent getting sprayed. Getting tag. But he will not go down. Tingnan natin ang pwestuhan dito. That's a rotation coming from NBS but not Sent. Titigil siya rito. Papalag. Spotting 2 members ng 5 marshals dito sa may clip side. Not Send. Will he take the shot? He's getting spotted as well by Rag the Cherry. Opening fire dito. Connecting Rag the Cherry. Rag the Cherry getting low. Naka-prone sila rito. But mende. Nako, nalikodan siya rito ni Itod. Not Sent. Having no idea. Ginagapan sila rito ng Shanshin. Along with Spooderman. Walang kamalay-malay. NBS not Sent. Nalikodan ng tropa. And now Sanshin is eyeing on 5 marshals dito. Nakapag-loot pa nga, and Glenn sitting pretty dito on the edge of the circle. Meanwhile, that is happening. Parak getting eliminated. GG well played sa Parak. But here comes the rotation of Winter Esports. Kyoryu receiving Winter Esports, prepping the nade. Connecting to Johnny. Here comes another nade, but Kyoryu may hawak na nade yan. Third party ng Pogi dito. Kyoryu goes down. Winter Esports trying to defend the small position that they have. Aljun Bots prepping the nade. Getting very low. Aljun Bot goes down. Mapa-flash pa yata siya rito. Nako, it's a disaster for Happy Squad. Where are the remaining teammates? CJ. Last man standing dito, CJ. CJ will just bail out of the fight. Knowing na third party to third party ang nangyayari dito. Goodbye, cruel world. Happily third partying the fight. Magbabak sila rito. Art God securing a hard compound dito sa may upper yard ng konti. Tingnan natin. And Usok. Palate circle lang sila rito. And look at JFT. Sitting pretty dito sa may warehouses ng Stalberg area. Suspect scouting for any late circle entry dito. Any team na magpapalate. PB on the vantage and Dusky on the perimeter. TCN sending some shots to Legal. To Pidgeot. Connect ba? Naka-mutant. Meanwhile, Waymeng spotting 2 members of Shanshin dito. Nothing connects. Sending shots to Itod. Connecting to Itod. Madadown ba dito? Saved by the Rage. Pero bumaba siya rito. Mukhang papalag siya. And meanwhile naman dito, Brownie. Narinig dito. Goodbye, cruel world. Getting very low. Makaka-out ba siya rito? Waymeng. Na-down dito si Itod. Pupush ba sila rito? Waymeng prepping the vehicle dito, pushing forward. I think Pogi will be sending it. Knowing na may information dito si Art God. But they have no idea nandito si CJ. Happy. Nag-aabang lang sila rito. Last man standing dito si CJ, guys. And Waymeng having no idea na nandito si CJ. Na matutuklaw ba siya rito? He has no idea na may tao dito sa cliff side. Not clearing the left side. P90 in hand. Pero nako, CJ flashing Weimeng instantly. Walang bawi. Where is the reinforcement coming from Pogi? Here comes the cavalry of Pogi. But they are too late. CJ. Ano ang gagawin ng tropa? Nakapag-heal pa siya rito. Preparing for the next fight. Here comes the push from Pogi. Here comes the nade. CJ prepping the nade. Will it connect to Cruel World? It's too far on the left side. Roadbin with the utilities. CJ backing out. Mamba out muna tayo dito while that is happening. 4 guys binabakbakan ng Winter Esports. JFT having line of sights dito sa 5 Marshals. And 5 Marshals binabakbakan ng Shanshin. Dalawa yata ang down dito sa Shanshin. Tingnan natin. Itud and Nicel na lang ang natitira dito. Itud, nakadown pa siya rito. Rag the Cherry, I think will be flush. And GG well played sa 5 Marshals. 2 man strong na lang dito ang Shanshin. Tingnan natin. Winter Esports. Last man standing dito si Snack 6. Trying to defend against Ivy guys. Legal goes down. Trying to flush pero hindi. GG well played sa 4 guys. TCN 4 man strong dito against Pogi. And while that is happening, Happy mukhang nakakabiktima pa rito. Ang last man dito ng Happy Squad, CJ. Spinks, TCN. Clearing the edge of the circle dito guys. Happy Squad. Tingnan natin. JFT. Suspect against Usok. Corn Papi getting tag dito. Body lang sila rito ni Hines. Nicel trying to connect some shots to Corn Papi. Down dito si Itod. And here comes the push. Nicel. Nako, na-open si Corn while going down. May smoke. Ma-up pa siya rito. And that's a trade. Makakapag-up din dito ang Sunshine. And while that is happening, here comes Mikra. Positioning dito sa gitna, sa circle. Sundalo. Customized DD. Nakikiramdam lang siya rito. 1v1 yata sila rito ni Kinoki. Kinoki not feeding any audio dito. JFT, 4 man strong pa rin sila rito guys. Itod. Trying to gatekeep dito si Hines. Nako, si Hines hindi na dito. With the blue behind his back, he will be flushed. Corn Papi, the lone survivor dito ng Usok. He's at the edge of the circle. Jammer pack and play, but his time is very limited dito sa right hand side. Ano ang gagawin mo, Corn? Mukhang gusto niyang mang-ahas dito. Dusky. Missing to clear the left side. Corn Papi. Makakatuklaw pa yata. Naka-wrap around si dito. And PB on the top of the warehouse. You should turn around. Here comes the spray. Opening. Connecting to PB. But Corn Papi weeping. Here comes the return fire from the teammate. And GG well played sa Phantom Smoke. Nice reaction coming from JFT suspect. Meanwhile, while that is happening, Pogi napapalaban dito sa TCN. Tuloy pa rin ang laban dito. CJ versus the rest of the gang of Pogi. CJ trying to advance. And a goodbye Cruel World anticipating the push. Prepping the nade. Sending it to CJ. Co-connect. Yes, connecting. CJ down to 50 HP na rito. And while that is happening, GG well played sa NBS. Here comes the second nade. Connecting to CJ. Pero makakapag-heal. May mga utilities pa rito si CJ. Here comes the folded shield. Goodbye Cruel World and Rudbin. Holding the line of sight. Here comes the blue zone. Sasakto ba? Ko-connect ba kay tropa? Kukonek. Pero nako, nalaglag. Sayang. Here comes the molly. CJ. Nice shot coming from CJ. Connecting into group by Cruel World. 50 HP. Here comes the return fire. CJ getting low. Here comes the tag. But no, suspect. JFT third partying the fight. And GG well played sa happy squad. JFT, 4-man strong pala yung sila rito. We are down to 4 teams, guys. JFT, TCN, Pogi, and Sundalo. Customized DD. Papasok lang siya dito sa circle. And TCN. Narinig na ni Shobi dito. Shots coming from PB on the left side. But may idea ba siya na nasa kaliwa ang Sundalo dito? Kung sino ang binabarel. But he's eyeing on PB. PB, na-headshot siya rito. Na-ispatan yata nila rito ang remaining member ng Sundalo rito, guys. Customize, what will be your play? PB is spotting him running in the open. Here comes the shot, getting very low. Will he goes down? Pero yes, he will go down to the blue zone. Sundalo, GG well played sa Sundalo. And JFT, 4-man strong until the late phase of the game. Trying to dominate this game number 1. Goodbye Cover World and Rudbin. Body system sila rito. 4-2-2 ang laban natin. Spinks and Shobe. Naghihintay lang sila na dito ng circle. Holding the ridge line. With a medium split dito. Pibit trying to clear. Wrapping around edge of the circle. JFT having 10 kills already. Case number 6. Emergency cover deployment. Suspect. And Dusky with a P90 in hand. Creeping forward. I think they know that there are 2 members of TCN on the ridge line, and Spinks doesn't have any idea. 3 member ng JFT ang nasa taas niya, but Shobe may be feeding the information. And while that is happening, Pogi is slowly creeping forward. JFT connecting some shots to Shobe. And meanwhile, suspect is suspecting na may papasok sa likodan ang 2 members remaining dito ng Pogi. Sending the pot shots, connecting to Shobe, getting very low. Shobe has to heal. Pero si Spinks caught in the open. Nakapag-prone pa siya rito, but he's getting out of space dito sa side na to. Here comes the flank. Spinks goes down. Shoehorse and PB wrapping around, clearing the right side of the plank. And Shobe, last man standing ng TCN, will just prone and wait for the next fight to happen. Pero PB is spotting by Cruel World. Immediate flash coming from Shoehorse. And PB versus Shobe dito. Here comes the nade. And GG well played sa Coalition. And winner chicken dinner sa JFT, Justice for Tomorrow, taking game number 1 with 14 kills. Opening match of our GrandFinals. We are back to the game. We are game number 2 sa Grand Finals ng Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. Makikita nyo naman sa leaderboard natin, dikit na dikit. We have a tiebreaker for the first time. Happy Squad and Love Esports. Pumapangatlo na ngayon on the third place ang JFT, followed by Winter Esports and the Coalition. Dikit-dikit sila rito, guys. Napaka-exciting ng Season 3 ng PPC natin. For the first time, tiebreaker. At hindi lang yan, the gap of the points is not too far from each teams. We are on game number 2. Let's see the flight path. Leaning towards Sosnovka Island. Are we expecting military circle on this game number 2? Medyo tapyas ng kaunti. Milta Powers. Napansin naman natin, no, sa game 1. Very less engagement sa early game natin. Teams are getting very cautious, very careful about the rotation. Carefully scouting yung area kung saan sila mag-move. Especially those top 5, top 6 teams natin. They're carefully scouting the next move. They don't take much unnecessary gunfights unless they have a secure position or advantage position. Unlike past few days natin, gunfights are here and there, pero this time teams are getting very careful, knowing na one missteps can cost you the game and can cost you the leaderboard. That's what makes the game very interesting on the Grand Finals of Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. Lalarga na tayo. Game number 2, mga kapatid. Kapit, i-check nyo na ang internet connection nyo. Baka madisi kayo. Patindi ng bakbakan natin dito, guys. Tingnan natin. Here comes the first drop, the Coalition. Followed by Sundalo, Solar Boys, Prime Alliance. Magkakaroon ba tayo ng hot dropan dito, guys? Magkakaroon ba ng kanseran? Chances are less. Teams are playing very careful. Safe play muna tayo dito, mga tropa. Second game pa lang to. We have plenty of time to kill. Positioning muna tayo, ika nga. Makikita naman natin dito sa bitawan. Hating-hate, we are waiting for the first circle to pop. Kuha lang muna tayo ng sasakyang, securing the vehicle for the early rotation dito. Anticipating circle on the Sosnovka Island. Tingnan natin. JFT securing as much vehicle as they can. And here comes the first circle. School circle tayo, Rosyok area, mga kapatid. Tingnan natin. Mayroon na bang bakbaka nagaganap dito? And Pogi nagmamadali rito. Weimeng. Nagmumotor lang muna si tropa. Wala pang loot. Parak, Angelicang, and the rest of the gang. 4-man strong na rito ang Parak. Securing some vehicles for themselves. Tamang loot lang muna ang mga tropa natin dito, guys. Love Esports. Weimeng spotting Angelicang will not take the opening fire dito. And Mode Esports, tamang chill lang muna sila dito. Pasok sila dito sa edge ng circle. Sundalo, tatlo na sila sa game number 2. And hopefully makompleto dito. Solar Boys, 4-man strong. Bad Boy and the rest of the gang. Prime Alliance, Talbot Drop. Tatlo na sila rito. Teams and the rest of Prime Alliance and 5 Marshals. 4-man strong. Here comes the rotation. Early rotation. Kali wrapping around on the northern part of Giorgio Paul. And RCRC is scouting them leaving the compound. But the 2 members are still looting here. And the Winter Esports, early move dito. Benz leading the scout. Taking the Potato Hill. Securing Potato Hill from themselves. And I think they're planning to gatekeep few teams over here. We have NBS, 4-man strong as well. Not sent and the rest of the gang. Julio moving, scouting for a safe haven. Here comes the rotation. Sundalo moving on the south part of mansion area, securing the orange houses dito. And I think they will find themselves a safe haven at the edge of the circle. Happy Squad eyeing to push both yard, to push Parak. And the Iya Calbs scouting the outskirts of school and also the Roshok water tank area. I think they would like to play on the water tank area of Roshok kung saan merong revive. And Rudbin hearing the rotation of Happy. Will he take the shots? And I think Iya is baiting. Opening fire. Rudbin sending it to Iya. Nothing connects. Here comes the second rotation. Aljon Bots. Here comes the spray. Rudbin. Nothing connects sa Happy Squad. And Happy Squad will be occupying dito ang garage houses outside ng Rushok. Art God and the rest of the gang finding themselves a hard cover as well. Tingnan natin, may team pa ba tayo dito sa labas? Sunshin and 4 guys. Mukhang pating-tingan sila rito. 4 guys has an idea that Sunshin is gatekeeping them. Spooderman and the rest of the gang. But look at Itod. Itod on a very wide flank dito. Trying to catch 4 guys off guard. Pijot nakabike. And ano kaya ang plano nila rito? Nicel also wrapping on the left side. Cutting their option na mag-vehicle dito, na magbangka. And Legal has an idea that Sunshin is here. And they are getting trapped dito sa may Nobo Crane. While that is happening, Waymeng goes down. Napapalaban dito, Pogi versus Happy Squad. Art God. Hindi natin nakita. 2 member dito natapyas sa Happy. I think they try to crush the compound. And Aljon Bots. And Kyoryu na lang ang natira dito. Aljon Bots running in the open, getting tagged by Rudbin. Immediate back. Natag pa rin siya dito pagpasok. 42 HP siya rito. Medyo alanganin ang pwestuhan nila rito. And they have the number advantage. Pogi, are they gonna send it? And Aljon Bots, ini-scout yung kabilang side. Maybe they want to reposition themselves knowing na may kapitbahay sila rito. Trying to take advantage points. Yellow roof. Fiorio opening shot to Rudbin. Nothing connects. Aljon Bots spraying to Rudbin. Dito sa may small window, nothing connects. Here comes the double pick. Rudbin and Art God trying to hit Curio. Aljon Bots sending some pot shots as a distraction. Nothing is connecting. Medyo magtatagal yata ang laban nila rito. I think they will decide na i-hold na lang muna dito. No commotion will start as of yet. And Winter Esports catching few rotation dito from the teams. Goodbye Cruel World. Jiggle peeking on the small window. Wala yata siyang mabibiktima. And Aljon Bots and Kyoryu are safe for now. And Usok, kumuha na rin sila rito ng compounds. Getting clutter. We are waiting for the next circle. Eto pa rin ang serye ng Sanshin at 4 guys. Hindi pa nagkakabigayan. Itod, scouting legal. Mabibiktima yata rito si legal. Will he open the shot? Opening spray dito. Connecting to legal. Getting very low. He will go down. And he will be flushed as well. Here comes the wake up call dito. Ivy guys. 0-9. Siya na lang ang lone survivor. And here comes the push from Nicel. They need to finish this fight as fast as possible. Dahil nandiyan na. Circle behind their back. The blue behind their back. They have to move very soon. And while that is happening, gumigit na mga teams natin dito. Getting clutter na tayo dito sa phase 1. JFT sending pot shots sa Solar Boys. Sanshin popping tires dito sa mga vehicle na pwedeng gamitin. Ang last man standing dito for Marshals and Parak. Polen trying to connect dito kay James. Kumuha lang na UIC reposition dito. TCN versus 5 Marshal dito. Mikra nakadikit na dito kay Kali. Kali defensive nade lang dito. Where are the rest of the teammate? Here comes the reinforcement. Renny G is coming to save Kali. Kali getting very low. Spinks. Visual siya rito. Prepping the nade. Ko-connect ba sa loob? Nothing connects. But Glenn, look at Glenn. Glenn is trying to wrap around for his teammate. Drive by, connecting to Spinks. Getting very low. Pero hindi yata niya madadon dito. Kali and Rene trying to defend dito yung gas station. But they're running out of option. TCN surrounding 5 Marshals dito. Rene getting very low. Makakapag-heal ba siya rito? But here comes Shobe on the upper ground. Flashing dito. Last man standing na yata rito si Glenn. Here comes the push. Trying to save the day. Mikra goes down. Mapa-flash ba siya rito? Here comes the flank from Pumikage. On the left side. Glenn connecting to Pumikage. Pumikage goes down. Mukhang 1v1 yata ang laban dito. Shobe versus Glenn. Shobe connecting the nade. And yes, it will connect. And GG well played sa 5 Marshals. TCN. Tatlong down. But I think makakasurvive pa sila rito. Makakapag-up pa sila. Tingnan naman natin dito. Sanshin with an EP. Malayo-wala yung travel. But I think they can safely enter the circle dito. Solar Boys sending pot shot sa Sundalo. Sundalo, naghahanap sila dito ng hard cover. Engineer Rod training fire dito sa Sundalo. Nothing connects. Tingnan natin naman dito. Prime Alliance pumapasok na rin. Slowly but surely dito. They have plenty of space sa north side ng shooting range. And while that is happening, Mode Esports nagro-rotate na rin. And tingnan natin, may tumawag dito ng BRDM. Here comes JFT with the BRDM play again. JFT, BRDM in hand. And while that is happening, Shoehorse is scouting the rotation of Sundalo, sending some shots, but nothing connects. Customized na pop tire siya rito. But I think he will maneuver. Makakasave sila rito sa apartments. Pero may tao dito. Winter Esports is here on the school side, waiting for them. Nasa na? Makikita ba ito ni Johnny? Johnny, narinig niya rito ang Sundalo. And Sundalo doesn't have an idea na nandito Winter Esports. Benz, send him some punch shots dito sa labas. Nothing as of yet. Pero dito, Mode Esports napapalaban sa JFT. I think na-drive by dito si Shoehorse. Make you skirts. Mode Esports dito. Finding some temporary safe haven dito sa taas ng school. Sunod-sunod ng bakbakan natin dito guys. Goodbye cruel world. Meanwhile, Love Esports napapalaban na rito sa NBS. Solar Boys having sightlines dito sa Pogi. Tingnan natin, and here comes Love Esports. Napapalaban na rito. NBS Natsen goes down. RC trying to drive by. Looking for the remaining teammates dito ng NBS. Kinoki and Julio. Nakadapa lang dito, waiting for an opportunity. Medyo malayo, and RC trying to sweep the area kung meron pa sa labas ng blue. Masaan dito si Julio. Medyo nakasplit pala sila rito. Tingnan natin, Julio trying to wrap around. He is behind the blue dito sa may potato hill. May enough na pang hill ba siya rito? Yes. But here comes the push. Re and RC. Anticipating Julio on the move. But I think iiwan na nila to. Or he will try to bait Julio dito. Opening shot, and Julio goes down to Wabasop. Wabasop, last man standing na lang dito ang NBS. Kinoki will live to fight another day dito. But nasa likod niya rito si RC. Galit na galit, nagmamadali. Hinahabol dito si Kinoki. But Kinoki is very far behind na rito. Live to fight another day. Rudbin sending some pot shots sa rotation dito ng Solar Boys. Returning fire, bata ni Tres. Behind the blue. Makakapag-move ba sila rito? They're getting trapped dito. I think they have enough vehicle para makapasok. Kinoki trying to find some safe haven for themselves. Mode Esports. Inaabangan dito ang Love Esports. RC. Nice shot coming from him. Immediate headshot can make you scared. Maghihil muna ako, tropa. Tsoko. Together with Hachi. Trying to wrap around dito. Trying to catch Love Esports off guard. Hachi. Pero masyadong malayo. Maganda ang pwestuhan nila rito. And Jaira trying to wrap around. Trying to counterflank dito. And Hachi is expecting that, I think. He has now line up sight dito kay Jaira. Jaira getting tagged. Hachi connecting some shots to Jaira. Half HP siya rito. Here comes the reinforcement. Love Esports advancing. RC leading the charge. But he has no info how many members of Mode Esports is in front of him. Prepping the nade. Blind nade dito. Pero nauna na rito. Make you skirts. Connecting some nade to RC. RC trying to reposition on the left side. And while that is happening, Jaira tried to approach to reinforce the position. And Soku, naglalaro siya dito. Jammer pack in hand. Prepping some nade. Trying to set a trap for RC and Re. Here comes the nade. Ko-connect ba siya rito? Open sa kanya dito si RC. RC getting tagged dito. Here comes the return fire from Jaira. Na-reveal na niya position niya rito. He has to make a move. Soku. Nasa ng mga teammates niya rito. And the jammer pack getting low. He has to make a move. While that is happening, Re, na-down niya rito si O-Kicks and make you skirt. Nagtatago na lang dito sa UAC. Ako si Re trying to take some vantage point. Make you skirt goes down. Here comes the reinforcement. Choku will try to defend. He will be caught in the open, getting tagged. Pero Hachi, na-down niya rito si RC and immediate flash coming from Hachi. Makakakonect pa siya rito. Pero andito ang mga tropa. Jaira on the right side. Makikita mo niya rito. Re getting tagged. Hachi getting blank on the right side. But Lucas third partying the fight. JFT third partying the fight. And meanwhile, Solar Boys. GG well played sa Solar Boys. Hachi getting tagged dito sa likuran. I think they will be fighting two fronts very soon dito. Dahil JFT is on the run dito. Tingnan natin, Jaira. They want to finish this fight as early as possible. Hashi still sending some shots. Na-down pa rito si Jaira. Nako, medyo malayo. Masisave ba dito si Rey? Here comes the reposition from Hachi. Bailing out on the fight, on the crime scene. But look who's here. Pogi would like to third party the fight. Trying to send it to Rudbin. Pero konti lang ang connect dito. Defensive smoke muna. Art God. Makakapag-push pa siya rito. Wala silang info exactly kung nasaan. But they're trying to pitch Lab Esports dito. Tingnan natin ano ang gagawin nila dito. Goodbye cruel world. Carefully scanning the area. Waiting for some opening dito. Hindi yata naituloy yung pag-heal dito. Re. Getting hesitant. Itinigil ang pag-up niya rito knowing na may magpupush na. Here comes. Goodbye cruel world in the open. Art God. Having line of sight. Getting very low. But GG well played. Sa Lab Esports. Pogi. Third partying the fight. While that is happening, Hachi, nako, nasukol niya rito si Rodbin and Rubgin will be flushed. And Hachi, the lone survivor of the onslaught, makakapag-loot pa siya rito. And while that is happening, Prime Alliance, kumuha na rin pala dito ng BRDM, sending it to Winter Esports. Dito sa may compound outside the school. Kulay pink pa ang BRDM, Hukom prepping the nade. Makakapag-clear ba sila rito? But Winter Esports, here comes the push. Just Teams inside. Utilities coming from Winter Esports. Defensive. Trying to defend the position that they have. They're on a 2-2 splits. So they are on a very disadvantaged position as of yet. But here comes the reinforcement. Johnny on the perimeter. Snack 6. Na-down niya rito si Hukom. Nag-audition dito. Prime Alliance. Nako, it's a disaster. Prime Alliance. Nag-audition sila rito. Not anticipating yung pagpasok ng third member dito ng Winter Esports sa kabilang side. Sayang. GG well played sa Prime Alliance. Winter Esports successfully defending the compound. While that is happening, Mode Esports gets eliminated. GG well played sa Mode Esports. Same with Shanshin. GG well played sa Shanshin. Nabira sila dito ng happy. Last man standing dito, Aljon Bots versus Heinz. Naka-prone dito si Heinz, caught in the open. GG well played sa Phantom Smokes. Last man standing dito si Aljon Bots and Happy. Would like to continue the fight dito with Parak. Aljon Bots versus Parak. Fallen goes down. But Aljon Bots getting tagged. 36-8 siya rito. Conan would like to continue the push. Nag-audition. Conan goes down. Here comes the return fire. Nice backup coming from Angelicang and GG well played. Sa Happy Squad, Angelicang securing the kill for his teammate, but Blue is behind their back dito. Isa na lang yata ma-up niya rito, guys, or most probably wala na. Conan goes down to the Blue. Winter Esports securing the compound, and here comes JFT on a BRDM play, scouting, getting information for themselves, taking the center of the circle on the spot. Angelicang, no idea na nandito. Ang JFT receiving him, and GG well played sa Parak. And Sondalo still wrapping around dito, trying to find a safe spot for themselves. Eto na, opening fire. Dusky na down na rito si Customize. Shoe Horse trying to flash Customize, getting flashed. And Sundalo, wala silang sasakyan dito, guys. And Cute, lone survivor dito. But here comes the third party from Pogi. Goodbye Cruel World sending some shots. Shoe Horse getting tagged. And Cute, the lone survivor ng Sundalo dito, will prone himself for the meantime. Magkakatabi na sila rito, guys. And Andy As, last man standing dito, Kinoki. Hindi gumagalaw dito sa parking garage. Shobe sending some shots dito sa Pogi, connecting to Art God, getting very low. And they have pure line of sights dito sa Pogi. Meanwhile, GG well played sa Ivy, guys, getting eliminated. Shobe, blind fire dito. And Pogi, nagigipit sila rito, guys. Pero may sasakyan pa sila rito. Blind spray coming from TCN. What would be the call? Dalawa lang ang makakasakay. Sino ang sacrificial lamb dito? Mamimili. Nagja-jack and po yung tropa. Sino ang sasakay at may iwan? Oh, nako. Mukhang natalo sa Jack and Poy si Art God. Andiyan ka muna, par. Babalikan ka namin. While that is happening, Daski. TCN sending some patch shots to Winter Esports dito. Winter Esports. And I think Pogi will be sending it to Winter Esports. Waymeng crashing on the compound. May idea ba sila rito na nandito si Kinoki? Nako, Waymeng, nako, goodbye Cruel World. Open siya rito, guys. Nakakatuklaw pa ang last man standing dito ng NBS. Here comes the nade. Pero Ben's having sightlines with him. And Winter Esports trying to gatekeep na rito ang Pogi. Natatrap na sila rito, guys. Waymeng, makakapag-up pa siya rito. Mukhang ma-up niya si goodbye Cruel World. And where is Art God? Here comes Art God. Walang kamalay-malay rito si Brownie. Si Johnny na nasa likodan niya rito. Also, Winter Snack is open. Will he take the shot? Johnny umistedi. Johnny goes down. Here comes the spray transfer. Kakapusin ba? It is enough to go down. Dalawa dito na down ni Art God, guys. And that will give some breathing room to Pogi. But look who's coming to join the party. TCN. Pero hindi. Naabangan sila rito ni Brownie, guys. Shobe. Last man standing na lang dito. What a disaster. Apat na team na lang tayo, guys. We have JFT, Winter Esports, TCN, and Pogi dito. 3-man strong na ulit dito ang Pogi, guys. And Winter Esports still strongly holding dito ang hardcover nila na kanina pa dinidepend. And Shobe, eto na. Isesend dyan na rito sa Pogi compound, pero hindi. Naibangga niya at na-down pa siya rito. And GG well play sa TCN. Very ballsy play sending it to this compound. And while that is happening, 4-man strong ng JFT nanonood dito. May hawak na popcorn. Banabaril-baril lang dito ang Pogi at Winter Esports. And Winter Esports, split na sila rito. Pumirma na ng tenancy contract. Hindi na lumalabas. Ibang klase, and here comes JFT. Let's see how they will approach this late game. Remember that they have the BRDM in hand. So they are waiting for the next circle. Pogi, tamang resupply lang sila rito, and Art God saves the day for them. Ang natalo sa Jack and Poy, na isalba ang tropa. Goodbye, Cruel World. Kiniklear lang nila rito. Pero wala na silang kasama dyan. Buo na yan. Sa kanila na yan. And Dusky trying to wrap around. Clearing the edge of the circle dito. Would like to get some line-up sights dito sa Pogi sa garage. But Pogi, nasa orange houses na sila. Hindi ka na basta-basta mababaril dyan. We are just waiting for the next circle. Blind spray from Benz. Ooh, shoe horse. Connecting some shots to Benz. Brownie. Nangungulit. Maganda ang pwestuhan nila rito. We are just waiting for the next circle, guys. Shoe horse. So no major movement as of yet. Just waiting for the next circle. Tansyahan lang muna tayo dito. Kahit naman maka-down ka dyan, hindi ka naman mapupush basta-basta. But I think PB wants to take the mansion houses dito. One of the mansion houses to secure in case Pogi will be out of the circle. Nice shot coming from PB, connecting it to Art God. Getting very low, and I can hear that someone is deploying defensive smoke already. Trying to cross. Eto na nga. Wayman getting tagged dito. Dusky. They need to be very careful to hard pick this one, and I think Pogi would like to take this ridge line. That could be a stronghold. And Art God, nangunguna na rito. Tumawid na. I think they would like to take the fight dito against JFT. Pero hindi. Nako, Ben sa sideline on the left side. Art God goes down. They have to be very careful here. And Suspect. Medyo na, may advantage dito on JFT. And here comes the push from Suspect. Anticipating na may magre-rest dito. Nade. Art God goes down to the nade once again. Goodbye, Cruel World will back. Pero open siya rito kay Waymeng. Nice shot coming from Waymeng. Suspect goes down. Where's the remaining teammate dito? Dusky. On the emergency cover dito. Waiting for the reinforcement. JFT sending the monster dito. BRDM in play. And I think it's time to use the BRDM on this very late game. Isasakay yata nila rito kasi Suspect. But goodbye, Cruel World. Reading the play very well. Isasakay mo pa ang tropa mo. Doon ka muna. And JFT losing one member. And I think they will safely reposition themselves. BRDM play. PB, hinihintay niya lang rito. And Winter Esports still defending these two house that they have. Signing the tenancy contract. Labas si Brownie pero pasok ang tropa. He can safely move on that position on the next house. Brownie. And Ben speeding the information. Pwede ka nang lumipat dito par. Safe tayo dito. We are waiting for the next circle guys. And PB still not making any move as of yet. Holding Winter Esports, anticipating na labas yung compound sa circle. Patchas lang sila rito. And Art God also waiting for Winter Esports to come out of the mansion house. Phase 9 na tayo mga kapatid. Winter Esports. Hindi pa rin gumagalaw. Here comes the utilities. Coming from Pogi. Decoy smoke. Eto na. Dusky. Moving the monster. Trying to bait. Phase 9 na tayo mga kapatid. Who will make the first move dito? Dusky. Holding the left angle dito against Pogi. Nagigipit pa ba dito ang Pogi? They have to make a move very soon. And PB sitting pretty lang siya rito. With the MK14 in hand. Connecting ito Brownie. Pero dito Pogi getting very limited space dito. Waymeng goes down. Here comes the nade from Brownie. Sending ito Pogi. Ko-connect ba rito? Pero medyo malayo ang pagka-nade niya rito guys. Brownie nako-corner na sa rito. Winter Esports with the blue behind their back. They have to make the move very soon. But PB trying to hold them. Gatekeeping Winter Esports dito and they're running out of option. Goodbye Cruel World. Down dito si Benz while palabas dito sa mansion house. PB waiting for them. Pero hindi. GG well played sa Winter Esports. Pogi holding it very well. Pero Artgod umopen siya rito. Here comes the BRDM play. Capitalizing. Sasagasaan yata sa Goodbye Cruel World dito. Sabay labas niya rito. Shoehorse. Baiting with the BRDM. And winner chicken dinner sa JFT. Back to back chicken dinner dito. Taking game number 2. We are on game number 3. We are now on Taigo, on the Tranquility Greens of Taigo. Back-to-back chicken dito ang JFT taking game number 1 and 2. Utilizing the BRDM play very well. Tingnan natin, the flight path, pretty even. Towards Kanyong. Are we expecting hot drop here? I don't think so. Like I mentioned earlier, teams are very careful with the rotation as you can see. As much as possible, they avoid gunfights. Pero pag nag-umpisa na ang bakbakan, once it started, third party to third party, crashing compounds na nakita natin doon sa may outskirts ng school. Are we expecting the same or even more aggressive plays dito sa game number 3? Again, you're watching Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. GrandFinals, last day na tayo, game number 3. Salamat sa mga viewers, shoutout sa inyong lahat. Mabuhay kayo hanggat gusto nyo. Please like and subscribe to our YouTube channel. I-share nyo na rin ang stream natin. Here come game number 3. Kapit mga kapatid, let's go! Okay. Alright, first drop natin dito sa Anshin. And I think they are heading to Hosan Prison. O dito sa may Peace Camp outskirts area. Followed by the Coalition Winter Esports Solar Boys. Happy. Are they gonna be contested sa Palace? We will see. Soon enough? I don't think so. Winter Esports, I think, will be taking Hosan Prison. NBS. Dito sila sa may Hosan City mismo. JFT possibly eyeing on Yongchon. Mode Esports dito. Katabi nila ang Usok. Mukhang magkaka-hot dropan ba dito? And Terminal, I can see also Terminal, Parak along with Love Esports dito. 5 Marshall heading towards Shipyard, but I think they'll be looting the outskirts. And Sundalo, katabi nila rito ang Pogi. Here comes the first circle. Palace circle tayo. In parallel dito sa fishing camp. Very interesting circle. Medyo hati pa rin tayo dito, guys. And meron ba tayo dito? Mukhang nagka-drop na nga rito. 5 Marshalls. Usok, Corn Puppy charging dito. Looking for mode esports. Opening shot dito coming from Hachi. Hachi getting very aggressive dito. Corn Puppy goes down. He will be flushed. And where are the teammates? Hachi. I think we'll continue the fight dito against Usok. But I think Heinz and his teammate Fearless will bail out of the fight. Nagmamadali. Pero here comes the backup. Hindi na nasundan. Usok will be bailing out. Nalagasan na sila dito ng isa. And 5 Marshals dito. Papalapit kay Jaira. He has an idea. Binarel lang nakabike. James sending it to Jaira but nothing connects. And Love Esports, RC trying to back up for his teammate dito. And they will just rotate. Make the rotation dito knowing na makakaroon ng mga bridge campan dito sa may area. Winter Esports, no movement as of yet. But here comes Sanshin. They are hunting. They are hungry for blood dito. Brownie, does he has an idea that Sanshin is there on the perimeter? And I think they know na solo dito si Brownie. Nicel, nanggagapang na rito. Brownie, naglulot pa rin. Walang kamalay-malay na nakadikit na rito si Nicel. Let's see how Brownie will react dito. Here comes the opening fire. Brownie goes down. And I think he will be flush. But here comes the reinforcement. Snack 6. Kapit ka lang dyan, Brownie. Hindi ka namin pababayaan. They are late on the crime scene. The Sunshine knows that Winter Esports has arrived. They have no idea. Nicel, I think nakapag-cover pa siya doon. I think he has idea na Winter Esports has arrived. And yes, that confirms. Snack 6 waiting for Nicel dito. Nako, nag-boost sa open. Umistede. But here comes Spoderman and Itod to the rescue. Snack 6 goes down. Johnny on the white plank dito. Will try to save Snack 6. Defensive smoke. Spoderman in the open on the left side. He doesn't notice. Open siya rito. Here comes the spray. Johnny goes down. It's a disaster now for Winter Esports. And they are getting eliminated. GG well played sa Winter Esports. Getting eliminated very early in this game number 3. Well played. And I think makakapag-up pa rito ang Sunshin. And here comes the rotation now. 5 Marshall dito, trying to send it, I think, on JFT. 5 Marshalls, alam ba na dito na may tao dito sa Yongchon? I think they have an idea and suspect leading the charge. They would like to surprise dito ang 5 Marshalls. Opening shot dito kay James. Rene goes down. Will he be flushed? No, not yet. Drag the cherry to the rescue dito sa kaliwa. May sightlines dito si suspect and he will use the utility to flush him. And I think no help will come dito kay Rene. Malayo ang tropa. Live to fight another day and they will try to move on another position dito. Tingnan natin. There is also an EP coming from Prime Alliance. 4-man strong na sila rito. Finding a secure spot for themselves. And 4 guys getting into the circle as well. May team pa ba tayo na dito sa labas? And the Sundalo, they're following Pogi on their rotation. Also Parak entering Yongchon perimeter. But look who's here, PB trying to anticipate this move coming from Parak. But he's too late. Medyo malayo, hindi na yata mahuhuli. May naiwan dito. Teams, I think Teams is AFK. And Usok, naglo-load pa rin sila rito. Naghahanap yata ng EP. TCN, binabakbakan sila rito. Binabakbakan. Pumikage, having sightlines dito kay Silent. Sending some shots. I think nag-EP ang Prime Alliance dito. Buwang trying to scout. Walang nakita. But here comes the chase. Shobe chasing Buwang dito. Kukonect ba? Nasagasaan yata. Nako, nasagasaan pa rito si Buwang. Nice chase coming from Spinks. And here comes Shobe. Would like to continue the push. Mikra. Parang may naririnig ako na C4 dito, guys. Meron ba? Wala. Silent dito. Nice depth coming from Silent. Here comes the nade. Will it connect to Shobe? Shobe getting very low. Nice nade coming from Silent. Here comes the follow-up nade. May pa-plus ba niya rito? Connecting it to Shobe, I think. Silent. Charging forward dito. Spinks. With the switch play dito, pero hindi. Nadaw na siya rito. But here comes Pumikage to the rescue, trying to save his teammates dito. P Silent. Madedep ba rito? But here comes the third party coming from Sunshin, Pricel. GG well played sa the coalition, getting eliminated very early in this game number 3. 4 guys dito, chilling like a villain lang. Solar Boys, fishing camp area. And Sundalo, the long wrap around the Explorer. Nakakapasok na rin sila dito sa circle. 5 Marshals. 3 pa rin sila. And NBS securing hillside from themselves. And here comes Usok making a move. Nothing as of yet. Pero ito, magkatabi na rito. Shanshin versus Prime Alliance. Hukom and the rest of the gang will take the hard cover for the meantime. And Shanshin trying to wrap around as usual. Trying to trap them on this hard compound that they have. Look at the wraparound coming from Nicel. Iniikutan na nila. Ito na naman yung strategy nila. Papalibutan ka talaga niyan, boss. Meanwhile, dito, West Glen. Na-down na siya rito ni Rodben. Look at the approach coming from Sunshine Itod. Closing in to Hukom. And I think Hukom has an idea and silent that they are getting pinched on their location. Pricel taking the vantage point and Spuderman will provide anchor very shortly. Itod doesn't have an idea kung saan nakapwesto. Sending shots to Hukom. Hukom getting very low. Immediate return fire. Nice flick coming from Hukom. Itod is down. And medyo malayo siya. Nasa opposite side siya na kanyang mga teammate. What will be the call here? Mag-audition ba sila rito? Pricel getting hesitant na pumasok knowing na open yung tatakbuhan. Magbi-bleed out dito si Itod. Hukom and Silent capitalizing on the hard cover that they have. Nicel, what is the play? Waiting for some opening. Hukom has no idea. Kukonect ba to? Gustong tumawid dito ni Hukom to confirm the kill. Itod is bleeding out. Ako, hindi na masisave yun. Silent and Hukom is steady. Gold tab na lang sila rito. Meanwhile, while that is happening, Happy is scouting lab rotation dito. Mukhang magsesend yata ang pogi dito sa tabi ng Lab Esports. Hindi. But look at Iya. Spotting Lab Esports dito. Will he open shot to Rene? RC! Nako! Nasa gasaan dito si Iya. With an off-engine play dito. And it's a surprise. Para kay Iya. Sinagasaan siya rito ni RC. Nice play coming from RC. Bigla na lang ginulat si Iya doon. Wow, Basop. Reuniting with his teammate. Ang ganda sana noon. Pagka-scout niya, but he has no idea na palapit na sa sasakyan dito ng Happy. Pero 3-man strong pa rin sila rito. Here comes the next circle, guys. Hati pa rin. What a circle. Medyo nag-hardship yata tayo dito and team started to make a move on the northern part. Hachi, Mode Esports and the rest of the gang would like to go first on the bridge area. Mukhang magkaka-gatekeepang malala dito sa bridge, guys. And teams are getting very cluttered dito. Lab Esports giving hell to JFT on their rotation, but nothing will connect at the moment. Magkakaroon yata ng car chase dito. Ako si Re. Wabasop sending some shots. JFT getting tag dito. Here comes the car chase coming from Re. Would like to drive by Dusky. Dusky. Makakalayo ba siya rito? Sasabog na yung sasakyan niya rito. Connect and Dusky goes down. Mapa-flash ba siya rito ni Re? But here comes the return pipe from the teammate. PB trying to connect some shots to Re. NBS napapalaban na rin dito sa Mode Esports. Hachi goes down. Rems. Pero meanwhile, while that is happening, Shanshin, Prime Alliance getting eliminated dito. Tinuluyan na nila. GG well played sa Prime Alliance. JFT, napitasan sila ng isa rito. But they hold the bridge area. Mukhang gusto nilang mag-bridge camp dito. Pero another hard shift dito, guys. Bumaba na naman na circle in favor of core, guys. Sitting pretty sila ngayon dito and they will receive these teams crossing the bridge. And JFT making a pass rotation dito under the bridge to secure perimeter for themselves. Mukhang dito sila po pesta sa may baba. Followed by the remaining member dito ng JFT suspect. Kasama niya rito si Shoe Horse. And here comes Pogi. Magro-rotate na rin sila rito. Ako si Re. Spraying to Rodbin. Nothing connects. Makakasurvive yata rito. Waymeng getting very low din dito. Pati vehicle niya pero natag pa siya rito ni Waba Soup. Nice shot coming from Waba Soup. Eto na, team started to move na rito. JFTPB 09, nothing connects to him. And while that is happening, Pogi would like to continue crossing the bridge. Here comes the drive-by. Goodbye Cruel World and RCRC. RCRC getting very low dito. Pero nako, RCRC nabangga niya rito si Wabasop while getting down of the vehicle. He's getting very low. He's in critical position dito. Art God tatakbo sa open, getting tag dito. Nice nade coming from RCRC. Art God goes down. Here comes the reinforcement. Nasaan ang remaining teammate niya rito? Goodbye Cruel World. Mukhang nakatawid na pero hindi. Nandito lang siya. RCRC versus Goodbye Cruel World. Nagmamadali rito. Spotting RCRC on the left side. Prepping the nade. Nade na siya dito sa smoke. Another nade. Dual nade na tinapon niya rito guys. Goodbye Cruel World. Madadown ba niya rito si RCRC? Naaspatan niya rito. Trying to drop shot him. But immediate flash coming from Goodbye Cruel World. RCRC goes down. Here comes the backup. Jaira. And ako si Re. Tinatry ditong cornerin si Goodbye Cruel World. Do they have the utilities dito? And while that is happening, Aljon Bot goes down. Kay Bad Boy. Ako si Re. Want to close out this fight. Immediate headshot. Goodbye Cruel World. Getting tagged dito. But the blue is behind their back. They have to move. Both teams dito. Goodbye Cruel World. Defensive smoke. Roadbin goes down. Make your skirt goes down. Nagkakaroon na ng clutter dito guys. And I think Goodbye Cruel World will survive. And meron nang naglangoy. Parak. Wala na yata silang sasakyan dito. No, meron. Poland will pick up the teammates. Pero isinenda yung sasakyan. And Sunshin, Pricel. Mukhang madadown yata siya rito sa blue. Aabot ba siya? No, he will go down. And mapa-flash pa siya rito ng parak. Unfortunately. And Happy, napapalaban na rito. Dalawa na lang ang natitira sa kanila rito against Solar Boys. CJ. Against Happy. Solar Boys dito. Umopen ang dalawa. Spray transfer. Dalawang down sa Solar Boys. Makaka-flash pa yata rito. Meanwhile, GG well played sa Pogi. Nasa ng backup dito ng Solar Boys. Here comes the nade. Connect ba rito kay Abby? CJ charging forward. Spotting Engineer Rod. And CJ. Predator. Eliminating Solar Boys. GG well played sa Solar Boys. And makakapag-up pa siya rito. Makapa niya rito si Kyoryo. And while that is happening, ako si Relab Esports trying to cross the bridge. But here comes the bridge camp. Coming from JFT. Receiving these teams. Nagigipit na sila rito. Sundalo nakatawid pa. Pero napitasan sila ng isa rito. Nice bridge camp coming from JFT. Nako. Natitira na lang dito si Ping Pong sa kabilang side. And he has to make a call. Tumalo na siya rito. Naglalangoy na lang. Nice move coming from JFT. Anticipating those late circle entry ng mga remaining teams dito sa labas. Mode Esports, Soko and Okix will try to make a play for themselves. Mukhang gusto nilang bakbakan dito ang Happy. But I think CJ nakakuha pa ng sasakyan dito. and would like to continue the fight. CJ has line of sight to Okix. Opening shot. Tagging Okix. Getting low. Madadown ba niya rito? No. Okix will reunite to his teammates. Yoryo and CJ dito. While that is happening, Usok dito, binabakbakan dito ang Mode Esports, papasok. NBS, Rems sending it to Soku. Getting tag, Okix getting very low, finding themselves secure for the meantime on the small shack. Back to back na rito ang laban. Jaira, lone survivor dito ng Lab Esports. And while that is happening, JFT, PB, spotting dito Parak habang lumalangoy yata. Angelicang, nalunod na rin dito. Na-down na sila lahat sa blue. Tingnan natin, may lone survivor yata sila rito guys. Sundalo and Polen is the lone survivor dito. Papasok na lang tayo sa circle, pero eto, 4 guys versus Sanshin. Pidgeot naghihintay. Itod has no idea. Umopen dito. Itod goes down. He will be flushed. Where are the remaining teammates dito? Pidgeot. Nice nade coming from Wabalu. Spotting Nicel as well on the move. Nicel getting low, getting tagged, and he goes down. Nice play coming from Pidgeot. Wabalu sending the utilities already. Abante ba sila rito? Nagsosolo na lang dito si Spooderman. Defensive smoke. Here comes the clear. The swipe coming from 4 guys dito sa kaliwa. They have no idea kung saan exactly nakapwesto. Here comes the charge. Pidgeot sweeping the perimeter. Missing the left side. But here comes. Dako. May naka third party pa yata dito sa kaliwa. And GG well played sa Parak. And Sanshin nakasurvive pa dito. Lone survivor si Spooderman. Trying to pick another fight. NBS. 4-man pa sila rito. 1 down sa kanila pero ma-up. Ang ganda ng pagka-split nila rito. Ang ganda ng pagka-cover nila rito. But IB guys would like to end the fight with Sanshin. Hunting Spooderman, spotting him, leaving from the crime scene. Saan ka pupunta bata? Tapon basura, he goes down! And Sanshin eliminated. GG well played sa Sanshin. 4 guys showing some upper hand, defending that position. And Usok sitting pretty dito, third partying the fight, having line of sights to most of the teams. Nakakuha pa dito ng happy birthday gift. Ano kaya ang laman, tropa? DBS, pass muna tayo dyan. Meanwhile, while that is happening, JFT down into 2 members. PB getting tag, retaliating. Nice flick coming from PB. Wabalo goes down. 4 guys against JFT rito. Shoe Horse anticipating the counter plank dito. Pero hindi tumuloy. Pidgeot, what will be the play? Last man surviving dito on the blue. What will you do? Live to fight another day. Kukuha ng points. But masakit na yan. It's phase 5 mga kapatid. And Kinoki having line of sights dito. And Sent securing the back line. Anticipating any late entry dito. GG well played sa 4 guys. Waiting for the next circle tayo dito guys. And there it goes. Fiorio is spotting the last player dito ng SDL. GG well played sa Sundalo. We are down to our last 4 teams. We have NBS, Usok, Happy, and JFT. Tuloy-tuloy ang bakbakan dito. Kyoryo getting spotted, naglulut. PB immediately realizing the situation, and CJ spotting PB in the open. Nakapag-cover pa siya rito. Waknita sending some shots to PB, connecting. Shoe Horse not opening fire as of yet. May ka-clutch ba to ni CJ? Waknita. Ano ang gagawin? He still have few utilities in hand. How he make the play? Here comes the molly. Connecting. Immediate headshot coming from Shoe Horse. 2 HP left dito si CJ. Medyo nagigipit pero papalag. Getting the information he requires. But what took so long dito sa JFT? No, they will not continue the push. they would like to anticipate dito ang push coming from NBS. Snaky not sent. NBS would like to third party the fight. Snaky is slowly creeping forward dito. Paakyat sa JFT. Matutuloy ba ang masamang binabalak na sila rito? Tatlo sila rito. Snaky not sent. Leading the charge. Bumunot ng nade. Jammer pack in hand. Jammer pack in play. Opening shot dito pero naispatan si Julio. Nako, nadihado pa nga sila rito. Send goes down. Tatlong bagsak dito sa NBS. Rems, the lone survivor. Nasaan? What happened? It's a disaster. I think it's a miscommunication. Or unang nakaspot si Shoehorse dito kay Julio. Nice anticipation coming from JFT. And NBS. Giving away the number advantage on that fight. And justice for tomorrow. Will live for tomorrow, guys. Pero ito na, Usok, repositioning. Naghahanap na mapapwestuhan dito si Rio, Hines, and Fearless. Ano ang gagawin? 3v2 ang laban dito. Will JFT clutch this or will Usok will take this game number 3 for us? Let's see. Players are waiting for the next circle. But fearlessly taking the rock. Catching PB in the open. Sending some pot shots. Connecting. 40 HP left. Tingnan natin dito. Fearless. Here comes the circle. Pasok dito ang Usok in favor of Usok. JFT is sending it, mga kapatid. Shoehorse on the Panzer Faust play. Kumunik pa rito. Nice play coming from Shoehorse. Panzer Faust connecting to Hines. Hines goes down. This advantage now turns into a 2v2 fight. PB flashing Rio. Nako, anong nangyari dito? Usok. Last man surviving na lang yata dito. Up na lang dito si Fearless. Nadihado pa siya rito. He's supposed to gatekeep them. Nako, solo na lang siya rito sa bato. Bato na lang ang sandigan. And nice Panzer Faust play coming from Shoehorse. Makakapag-resupply pa sila rito. Sitting pretty sila rito sa hard compound. And we'll just wait for Fearless to make a move. Pero Fearless still has some utilities to play with. 4x in hand, 4x spray, nothing connects. And si Shoehorse dito is naka-bolt action na. Here comes PB wrapping around on the right side. Making it sure na hindi makakatawid dito si Fearless. Basag ang lever 3. Opening shot. Connecting to Fearless. He has to be very careful here. And the Hines getting flash. Rio providing the info. But PB showing some mercy at the moment. Ano kaya ang gagawin niya rito? May inilabas. Number 10. Nag-bleed out na rito si Rio. And a Shoehorse taking the vantage point. Making it sure Fearless will have fear moving or crossing the street. Nagbato na. Defensive smoke dito. Fearless. Kailangan mo nang matakot. Kailangan mo nang gumawa ng play dito. Will he clutch it? May mga utilities pa siya rito. He can still make some play. And the JFT should be very careful on how they will approach this. Waiting for the next circle tayo. Pakiramdaman lang pa sila. Pero 1 HP left. Night headshot coming from PB. Fearless. Nababasagan na siya rito. And here comes the push. PB on a nade. Kukonect ba dito kay Fearless? Medyo malayo pero kukonect. 36 HP left. He's running out of option here. Here come the utilities and GG well played sa JFT. Taking game number 3 with the 19 kills. On this game number 3. 3-pit chicken dinner na sila dito mga kapatid. 3 sunod-sunod to. Wow, what a game. Number 3 with the Panzer Paus play coming from JFT. Nice play coming from Shoe Horse, turning that 3v2 situation into their advantage, utilizing Panzer Paus and other utilities very well. GG well played, and JFT continuously dominating the final day ng PPC Season 3, Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. As you can see on the leaderboard, dikit na tayo. And the remaining 3 matches will be very crucial, very critical for all the teams, especially the top 5 to top 6 teams natin dito. Kapit tayo mga tropa. Shoutout sa mga viewers. Salamat sa panonood nyo rito. Don't forget to like and subscribe dito sa Pogi YouTube channel. Pogi lang ang malakas. Shoutout sa inyo. Maraming salamat sa tuloy-tuloy na pagsuporta. Salamat sa lahat ng team. Game number 4 na tayo. Kapit mga kapatid. Makikita natin ang flight path. Pretty even. From Garden to Muhopan. Are we expecting hot drop dito sa Taigo Rondo? Titingnan natin. Magtutuloy-tuloy ba ang dominance ng JFT or Happy Love Esports and the other strong teams will step up to claim the throne for themselves? Titingnan natin. First drop natin dito, game number 4. TCN tropa. Followed by Parak. Will be taking Tinglong Garden. JFT possibly on Hongshan. Love Esports. Inumpisa na. Binagsak na natin dito. Magkakaroon ba ng hot dropan? Wala pa tayong nakikita guys. Mode Esports dito. Happy will be taking Neox Factory. Prime Alliance. 4 guys. Winter Esports. And I think the last drop dito ang Sundalo and Pogi along with Solar Boys. Pero may nakakabakbaka na rito guys. Mukhang TCN. Napapalaban dito sa Sunshine. Dalawa na agad ang bagsak dito. Pricel. Naka MK12 dito. Tingnan natin. Spinks. Last man survivor siya dito. Last man up siya dito. With the SMG in hand. Getting trapped dito. Trying to find the loot for himself. Spoderman. Flashing Shobe. I think Spinks will back out of the fight. Underloot siya rito. And here comes the push coming from Itod. And GG well played sa the coalition. Getting eliminated very early on game number 4. And here comes the first circle guys. Stadium circle tayo. Libreng-libre. And Usok is heading there para mag-loot. IB guys also is in the position na. Aside from that, may hot dropan pa rin nagaganap dito. Solar Boys versus 5 Marshals. Unang casualty rito, si Bad Boy. Pero ma-up yata siya ng tropa. Where are the remaining teammates? Rene, na daw niya rito. Si Abby. Spotting Kali. Bata on a high ground advantage dito. But Glenn is here, prepping some nade. Binato na kay Bata. Will it connect? It will not connect. It will bounce off the wall. Whereas the remaining team dito ng Solar Boys. Here comes the push. Kali. Papasukin ba nila to? Glenn. Gusto nang pasukin. Trying to hesitate. Looking for the remaining dito ng Solar Boys. Solar Boys. Engineer Rod umatake. Na down dito si Kali. Mapaplas ba niya? He's open dito. Glenn getting very low. Trying to reposition himself. Connecting to Rene. Pero Engineer pushing. Rod getting very aggressive dito. SMG in hand. Getting very low. SMG to SMG. But hey. Solar Boys. GG well played. Getting eliminated very early as well. And 5 Marshals. Makakapagka pa sila rito. Only Rag the Cherry as a collateral on that fight. Tingnan natin. May mga nagbabakbakan pa ba rito? Mukhang tapos na. Parak. Kukuha na lang yata ng EP. Prime Alliance. Tamang loot lang muna tayo dito, guys. And Pogi will be sending it to a compound. Do they have an idea na nandito ang sundalo? Ping pong. Solo siya rito. And alam ba to ng Pogi? I think yes. Sino ang unang mabibiktima? Rodbin, naglulot dito. Do they have the info na nandito si Ping Pong? I think no. But here comes the utilities. Here comes the nade. They know that someone is here. Maririnig ba nila to? Nasa kwarto. Here comes the bait. But here comes the trade coming from Art God and the rest of the Pogi gang. Ping Pong getting flushed. Tingnan naman natin dito. Winter Esports pumasok na rin sa circle. Sunshin, tamang loot. Usok. NBS. Naka-split sila rito. Securing the recalling machine dito, guys. In case someone gets flushed, you can easily recall your teammate. And fearlessly scouting the upfront. And having no idea na nandito ang Love Esports. Ako si Re, trying to prepare. Eto na, ikakrush yata nila tong compound. They have no idea. Babakbakan ba to ni Jaira? Jaira opening shot dito, connecting to Corn Poppy. Corn Poppy getting tag very low. Blind spray, connecting last shot coming from Re. Corn Poppy goes down. Ma-up ba siya rito? Agoy! Na-flash ba siya rito? Hindi umabot si Fearless. Ako si Re. Connecting the faraway spray dito. Looking for the remaining teammates ng Usok. Fearless. Pipik pa ba siya rito? Mukhang aalis na sila rito. Live to fight another day. We will reposition. I don't think so. Here comes Rio on the left side. I think that's it. No revenge will come in play. But RC wants to continue the fight over here. Trying to wrap around Usok. Makokot open ba dito si Fearless? But he's on the ridge. And he will be safe for now. Meanwhile, Happy Squad. Umaabante rito. Palapit sa Winter Esports. And at the same time, Prime Alliance is also approaching. What is the play? 5-man anticipating dito si Aljon Bots. But they are too far. I think someone is speeding the info. Aljon Bots. Namata na dito si Brownie. Opening fire dito. Connecting to Brownie. Getting tag. But not quite low para ma-down siya rito. And he will go back. Feeding the info to his teammate. 5 up. Will now have opportunity to approach Aljon Bots. But I think he will not go for it. Snack 6. Taking some pot shots. Aljon Bots. Madadown ba niya rito? Makakapag-prone dito si Snack 6. Deploying his defensive smoke para maka-bail out dito. But 2 tires has been popped. Yari kaya yata dito, boss. Itutuloy ba ni Aljon Bots? Hindi. Na-cover ang vehicle but it's also already a pop tires. Mode Esports also taking the hillside dito, unplayable area. While that is happening, 5 up na down dito si Aljon Bots. Nasa ng tulong galing sa tropa. Kyorio providing cover for his teammates. Trying to salvage Aljon Bot. Slowly bleeding out dito. Here comes the help coming from CJ. Kapit ka lang dyan, par. I-re-rest kita. Brownie. Sending some pot shots dito kay CJ. Defensive smoke. Maayap ang tropa. But here comes the remaining cavalry of Winter Esports. Johnny pushing forward but realizing there's a third party. And CJ goes down as well. Third party to third party. Winter Esports hesitating to go in. But no, Johnny would like to do a drive-by dito. But Curio, oh, na-down pa siya rito. Johnny goes down to Iya. Snack 6 trying to wrap around. Iya has no idea dito. Nag-heal siya. May third party rin kay Iya dito. Line of sights. Line of sights. Revealing his position. He's currently open. Iya try to retaliate but he's go down to Snack 6. Nako. Unti-unting nalalagas dito ang Happy. Na down dito si Brownie pero maa-up pa siya ng tropa niya rito. While that is happening, nakapag-up ang Happy dito. Pero na-trap sila dito sa maliit na kubo dito on the low ground. Here comes the push coming from 5 up. May papasok ba yung nade? Pero umopen siya rito. Immediately goes down to Aljon Bots. Aljon Bots flashing Brownie. Snack 6 na lang dito natitirang buhay. Magpe-prep ng nade ko. Connect ba rito? Curio is open but GG well played sa Winter Esports and Happy. Showing some strength defending that small kubo na nakuha nila rito. But hindi natin napansin na flash yata dito si CJ. And 2-man strong na lang sila rito guys. We are waiting for the next circle. And while that is happening, Shanshin versus 4 guys. Legal, Wabalo Patotoya. 09 connecting to Pricel. Flashing Pricel at the same time. Mukhang natapyas dito. And Itod. Nag-iisa na lang dito. Spooderman gas flash as well. And Pidgeot ending Sanshin on this game. Number 4. GG well played sa Sanshin. Pero dito RCRC would like to third party. Pero tapos na ang laban. 4 guys defending the compound very well. Still 4-man strong. Prime Alliance. Papasok na rin sila rito. And look at JFT. Entering late. Getting the information that they need. Navigating on the northern part of stadium. While Parak entering on a 4-man strong. Pero wala silang mapapwestohan dito. Will Jaira send it? No opening fire as of yet. Pero nasa kaliwa si Re. Yopi goes down. Receiving Re. That's another kill for them. And what will be the call? Parak will reroute the rotation. Meanwhile dito, sinugod ng Mode Esports dito and GG well played sa Happy Squad getting eliminated early also. 4-man strong Mode Esports moving to their next target. Soku and the rest of the gang. Mukhang gustong bakbakan dito ang Prime Alliance. Hukom, do they have an idea na may parating dito? Yes, narinig na nila to. And Silent will prepare. Will they take the shot dito kay Make You Skirts? Hindi natin napansin but Buwang goes down as well. Prime Alliance. Matatapyasan ba dito ng isa? I think ma-up sila rito guys. But look at 4 guys. Nakarinig ng putukan. Wants to join the party as well. Usok versus Sundalo on the northern part of stadium at the same time. Hines. Continue ba siya rito ng pag-push? Malayo pa ang kanyang mga teammate and Cute will not be up. Aabot ba sila rito on time? And here comes the push. Fearless. Si Rio, sasama ba siya rito? Mukhang iiwan na niya yung teammate niya doon. Kaya na lang dalawang mag-push. Fearless. Hinahanap dito si Customize. Ang member ng Sundalo, Cute. Ma-up pa siya rito. Here comes the revive coming from Knock 2. Medyo natatagal ang umabante rito. And here comes the remaining backup of Usok. 3v3 yata ang laban dito, Rio. Slowly creeping in. Knock 2. Backing out of the scene. But here comes the bait. Nagpa-bait dito si Cute. Mamba out bait yata ito. May mabibiktima ba? But Heinz and the rest of the gang will not take the bait. Instead, they will wrap around on the right side. Trying to take the plank. Customize has no idea. Opening shot dito. Too early for Rio. Nothing connects. Na-alarma na rito ang sundalo. Here comes the nade. Ko-connect ba to sa dalawa? It will slightly connect. And that initiation turns into a 2v1. Fearless, nandito na rin. Meanwhile, nako, from far away na third party, knock 2. Knock 2 is knocked down. Here comes Customize, goes down as well, Rio. They would like to clean up dito ang sundalo, but Cute will live to fight another day. The lone survivor of the onslaught. And Lab Esports naman dito would like to challenge Mode Esports dito. 4-man strong dito, sino Okix, guys. And while that is happening, Pogi taking advantage, positioning for themselves. And we still have a team outside the circle. Parak, ang 3-man strong, wrapping around on the left side. While JFT scouting their next move, anticipating across to the bridge. Suspect. Medyo papabor yata rito ang circle sa Pogi. But here comes the engagement. RC spotting Pidgeot. 4 guys dito. Papalag ba sila? But they are on a difficult position at the moment because Mode Esports is at the back. They would like to third party the fight. RC wrapping around. Spraying it to legal. Nothing connects. Wabalo getting left behind. Here comes the nade. Sending it to Wabalo. Will it connect? It's too short. And Wabalo immediately bailing out of the fight. But here comes Mode Esports. On top of them, third partying the fight. Too late to go back, tropa. Wabalo getting very low. Escaping from the crime scene. But here comes the next fight. Mode Esports versus Wabasop. O-kicks on the wide flank dito. And malalaman ba ng Mode Esports ang pwestuhan dito ni O-kicks nang gagapang na siya sa right side. And while that is happening, goodbye Cruel World, having sightlines to Wabasop. Wabasop goes down. That gives information to O-kicks that someone is on the right side and he will not continue the push. 5 Marshals getting eliminated. GG well played sa 5 Marshals. And RC, I think, will revive his fallen comrade dito. Next circle tayo, guys. And here comes the next circle. In favor of Pogi. And immediately, JFT crossing the bridge. Realizing, here comes the spray. Goodbye, Cruel World. Sending it for Dusky. Nothing connects. Pero Art God, mukhang hahabol siya rito. Baka may magi-gatekeep pa tayo rito, guys. Footsteps. Naputstipan dito si PB. He has no idea, Art God, na nandito si PB sa kaliwa. Mode Esports versus 4 guys at the same time. PB will magmamamba out na lang yata siya rito. Ito naman, NBAS. Na-spatan dito ang JFT and NBAS. Nasa edge sila rito ng circle. Katabi nila ang JFT who will be securing a hard cover for the meantime. Tamang third party lang dito. Pogi sending some pot shots dito. Multiple teams na pumapasok. Lab Esports dito nasa dulo lang. Nakapasok na rin sila. They will be securing the edge. Pero Parak and Prime Alliance, medyo nagigipit sila rito. They don't have a place to move. And I think they will have no choice but to cross the bridge and send it. While that is happening, GG well played sa Phantom Smoke. And Hukom, they are getting close to Jaira. Jaira, nice spray coming from Silent. Na-down si Jaira dito at na-plus pa siya. Siya pa ang na-surprise dito, guys. Lab Esports trying to connect with the Prime Alliance. And I think Silent and Hukom will take some vehicle para makapag-send dito. RC, nagmamadali, nakamotor. Tatawid na rin ako, guys. Reuniting with his teammates dito. And Mode Esports creeping their way dito pataas sa Pogi. Sundalo getting eliminated and GG well played sa Sundalo. Make you skirt. Ini-scout ang next move nila rito. While that is happening, may nasagasaan yata and NBS sent getting bleed out. Hindi na yata marerest ng tropa and same for Kinoke. What happened? They are caught in the open. I think naglangoy sila rito, guys. And Rem and Julio, the remaining dito ng NBS. Goodbye cruel world. Na banatan dito si Kinoke. Pinlash na niya. And RC, Love Esports. 3-man strong pa rin sila rito. The next circle is in and JFT has to make a move once again. JFT not engaging on an unnecessary fight dito. Pwesto lang muna tayo mga sir. Shoehorse leading the charge dito. Here comes the opening fight. Mode Esports versus Pogi. Hachi charging forward dito kay Art God. Prepping the nade. While that is happening, Rude binadaw niya rito si Makey Skirts. Here come the nade coming from Hachi. Spotting Art God. Art God retaliating but not enough. Hachi getting tagged dito. Very low. Defensive smoke. Dalawang up na lang sila rito and Rudbin goes down as well. Tingnan natin. Chill guy. Hachi. Defensive smoke dito. Trying to wrap around. Spotting Goodbye Cruel World. And Goodbye Cruel World. Return fire dito and Mode Esports getting eliminated. GG well played sa Mode Esports and Pogi securing that fight for themselves. And that will give them time para makapag-rest. But look who is coming. PB and the rest of the gang. JFT would like to capitalize on that fight. Knowing the weakness of Pogi right now is still recovering. Here comes the nade, the utilities. Pogi getting pinched. But PJ on the backline, makaka-clutch ba siya rito? Wala siyang nahuli. Goodbye Cruel World goes down. PB charging forward. JFT throwing all the utilities dito. They have no idea PJ is on the left side. Art that goes down but PB goes down as well. Nice trade coming from Broadbin but PJ lumabas na lone survivor dito sa may bato. And GG well played sa Pogi. JFT capitalizing on that third party fight. Last guy survivor dito ang 009 Prime Alliance dito. Mukhang didikit na rin. PE Silent and Hukom. Hindi nila alam that they were pinched dito. 009. Will he take the opening shot dito kay PE Silent? I think no. PE Silent trying to reposition, trying to catch JFT off guard dito. Defensive smoke. Suspect will try to save Shoehorse. But I think he will have no time dito. Here comes the utilities. Hukom wrapping around on the right side. Pero Dusky, immediate headshot dito. Maghihil muna ang tropa. Tingnan natin anong play nila rito. And Silent, magkasama na sila rito. Body system sila rito ni Hukom. Let's see Dusky. Dusky has a clear line of sight dito sa dalawa in case gusto nilang umangat. And while that is happening, 009 capitalizing, wrapping around on the right side. P is Silent, nice shot. Suspect goes down. Last man standing dito, si Dusky. Hukom picking on the right, sending it to Dusky, connecting some shots. Reposition. P is Silent, guarding the left side. Blocking any third party entering this fight. Malayo pa ang tropa. 09 getting spotted, getting tagged dito. Silent approaching Dusky. Dalawa ang down dito sa JFT guys ha. Mukhang hindi yata itutuloy ito and I think they will give chance JFT to revive Suspect. Suspect still has few utilities in hand. But the blue is behind their back. I think Suspect will not be revived dito. Hindi na siya mapipick up ng teammate. And Dusky, live to fight another day. And Love Esports, nag-iisa na lang dito si Re. And the NBS have all the time in the world dito para to reposition and hunt Re at the same time. Pero bumira pa dito. 0-9. Na down dito si Hukom. But here comes the return pile. Immediate retaliation coming from PE Silent. And GG well played. Sa Ivy guys. And NBS. Ma-up ba dito si Hukom? And while that is happening, ako si Re would like to charge forward dito. Do they have enough time para makapag-rest? Nandito na si ako si Re prepping some nade. That's very early. That's a flashbang. Here comes the molly. Kukonect ba rito kay Hukom? It's medyo hindi yata. Mataas yata ng konti yun. Re getting spotted and Silent eliminating Re. And GG well played sa esports. We are down to our last 3 teams mga kapatid. We have NBS, Prime Alliance, and JFT. 2-2-1 ang laban natin dito mga kapatid. Ano ang play? We are waiting for the next circle. We are still on the phase 6. Tingnan natin, Dusky roaming around dito. Pasok siya sa circle and may drop dito. Makukuha ba nila to? It's a bait. Open yan. Ano kayang laman? Sino ang... Oy! While that is happening, PE Silent na down dito si Julio. Rems. Last guy standing dito ng NBS. Mahap ba niyan tropa? PE Silent and Hukom grinding their way. 7 kills on their belt. Na-flash na rito Rems. I think has to reposition. And Dusky nakakuha pa ng level 3 gear dito. And AWM in hand of Dusky. Getting gifted. Ko-connect pa. Hukom. Naghihintay lang sila rito. And Silent. Sweeping the edge of the circle. Nagbait na rito si Hukom. And Silent approaching. Rems has no idea. Prepping some nade. 3x spray. Connecting. And NBS getting eliminated. And GG well played sa NBS. It's a 2v1 situation mga tropa, mga kapatid. Maika-clutch ba ito ni Dusky? With a level 3. With the OM in hand. Having the information dito. Connecting to Silent. And Silent almost goes down. Makakapag-heal. Getting pinch on the tree line. Hukom. Nako, nadown pa rito. Hukom goes down. 1v1 na yata ang sitwasyon dito. He is getting flash as well. 1v1 ang laban natin dito. Silent versus Dusky. Dusky having the level 3 gear advantage dito. And AW in hand. What would be the play from Silent? Tingnan natin dito. Silent. Oh, no! Pero inabutan siya sa sasakyan. And nice shot coming from Dusky. And GG well played sa JFT. Taking this game. 4 na chicken dinner na mga tropa. Sunod-sunod sa JFT. And we are down to our last 2 remaining games, mga tropa, mga kapatid. Mga kabalaybay bunga natin dyan. 2 laro na lang ang nalalabi. And JFT winning the first 4 games dito sa GrandFinals ng Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. JFT dominating the lobby, guys. Palag-palag tayo, mga taga-Pinas. May 2 game pa na natitira. We are now on Miramar. We are now on the Desert Scream. And as you can see on the leaderboard, medyo lumalaki na. The gap is getting bigger sa mga top 3 teams natin. But still, a lot can happen. Remaining 2 games. Are we expecting a hot drop, a cancer moves coming from other teams to spoil the leaderboard? Now is the time. Mga tropa, mag-uumpisa na. Game number 5 tayo. Shoutout sa lahat ng mga viewers natin dyan. Shoutout sa 75 viewers natin. Salamat sa pagnood. Please like and subscribe dito sa aming YouTube channel. Salamat sa mga teams na tuloy-tuloy na sumusuporta sa ating event. Eto na, tropa, kapit. Here comes the flight path. Medyo baba ng konti ito. Papuntang Partona. Still pretty even. Let's go. Game number 5 on your way. First drop natin dito, TCN. Heading towards Alcantara, followed by Parak Alliance and the rest of the gang. Makakakita pa tayo ng hot dropan, canceran. We will know very shortly. 5 marshals, Pogi, Chumacera, Happy will be uncontested in Picado. Not yet. I can see JFT on the same direction. Lab Esport, Winter Esports. Last drop dito ang Ivy, guys. Let's see ang ating first circle dito sa game number 5. Do we have hot dropan dito? Usok and Solar Boys getting close to each other. Getting to know each other yata sila rito. And I think this is our first hot dropan. Resort will be contested. Usok and Solar Boys possibly. Here comes the first circle pop. Power grid. Sentrong-sentro dito ang 5 marshals. Pero Usok, they looted the outskirts of Resort. And I think they are expecting Solar Boys rotation very early dito. And also, we have Lab Esports dito. Katabi ang Winter Esports. They will just safely take the vehicle. And that's it. No major fight as of yet. Tamang loot lang muna tayo dito. Power grid. Winter Esports on their split dito. Brownie malayo rin sa tropa. Mukhang natag siya rito. And Love Esports, I think will be sending it dito sa Winter Esports sa may graveyard area. And thus Snacksix has an idea. Off engine na rito si Re. Makakaalis ba rito si Snacksix on time? Mukhang hindi na, and I think iintayin na lang niya rito pumasok ang Lab Esports. Jaira with the shotgun in hand, looking for Snacksix. Nakita niya rito yung bike. Na late lang ng ilang minuto dito si Snacksix. And Re, I think, has an idea kung nasan dito si Snack 6. Clearing the small rooms. Mabibiktima. Sino makakanser o makakakanser ba sila rito? Eto na. Here comes the footstep. Nice pa na rito si Snack 6. Getting low dito sa taas. Trying to protect himself against the push coming from Lab Esports. But no. He will be undefended. And nasaan ang mga teammates niya rito? Johnny backing out of the crime scene. Live to fight another day tayo dito. 3v1 ang laban. And Parak sending it to the middle of the circle. Dito muna tayo sa may highway po pwesto guys. Yellow houses tayo. Pogi will take the immediate emergency pickup dito. Possibly heading towards power grid. And while that is happening dito, Pricel sending some shots dito sa usok. Pricel getting tag. Nasaan ang mga tropa niya rito? Where are the teammates? Spooderman pumesto sa taas. Pricel will find hard cover as of now. Nicel as usual wrapping around. Snaky but usok. Immediate back sila dito. Kapasok ko lang tayo sa circle. Sundalo and Impala making the rotations as well. Happy. Mukhang nakapwesto na agad dito si Aljon Bots. Sa may ridgeline. Cliffside area. They are 2-2 splits dito. Iya and the rest of the gang dito sa may northern part. And 5 marshals scouting Pogi dito sa taas. Parak will be gifted by a crate dito. Ano kayong laman na ito guys? Oh, that's a Pamas. Nakapamas pa nga rito. Pogi will file the safe haven dito sa may power grid. Warehouses outskirts. Opening shot dito coming from Kali. Connecting sa Parak. Ang ganda ng vantage point nila rito. Taking the unplayable area. Conan getting tag on the warehouse. And also Spinks, TCN, pumeso na rito. Opposite side ng hill, dito sa may power grid. Mode Esports, making their long rotation dito. South part. JFT sitting pretty dito. Taking Hacienda for themselves. Chilling like a villain at the moment. Sundalo, following footsteps of Mode Esports dito on the rotation. Southern part. Parak sending some shots dito kay Iya. Connecting few shots. Iya. Tamang patches lang muna tayo. And look at Solar Boys. Long wrap around sila rito. Magkasunod lang sila rito ng usok. Sanshin will safely enter the circle as well. Biting the edge of the circle on this phase number 1. Lab Esports heavily splitted din sila rito sa may Cantera area. No major as of yet. PB hearing the rotation coming from Mode Esports, not taking any shots at the moment. Dusky and the rest of the gang. Sinusundan dito ang Mode Esports and Hachi. Makakalusot. But tingnan natin dito, masama binabalak ni PB rito. Dadaan ba rito ang Mode Esports? Malapit. Makakaspray ba si PB? Will he take the shot? Is scouting Choco. Oh no, it's a problem. Mukhang kukonect ba siya rito? Make you skirts. Trying to remaneuver pero but he goes down. Gets stuck by the Dragunov. Choco. Makakaalis pa siya rito. Makaka-bailout pa dito. And make you skirt will be flushed. Natapyasan sila ng isa doon. Medyo hassle yung pagkabangga dun sa barrier. Hindi nasira. Pero dito, continuous spray. Catching rotation of Sundalo. Cute goes down. Shoehorse will claim the kill for himself. Where are the remaining team of Sundalo? Rerouting right away. They will be safely taking this yellow compounds dito sa may upper part ng Hacienda, and JFT will be very happy for that kill. We are getting cluttered here. And Curio, magkadikit sila rito ni Kali. Kali has no idea. Pero Curio, hindi siya makakakayat dito. Iya providing the information for him. But it will be difficult. Maririnig dito si Curio. Where are the remaining teammates of Happy? Heavily splitted din sila rito. Quack Nita joining the party. Trying to bait at the same time. Prime Alliance, Silent, sending some pot shots dito. And while that is happening, Winter Esports occupying Power Grid. I think they had a fight recently with 5 Marshals. They want to take the push. Pero they are hesitant. Rag the Cherry. Trying to bait. Or trying to reunite dito kay Glenn. He has a line of sight dito kay Curio. Curio in the open. Pot shots. Connecting. Mada-down ba siya rito? Glenn has a clear line of sight dito kay Curio. O connect ba? Mada-down ba siya rito? Getting very low. Curio 8 HP dito. Defensive smoke. Lucky na may reach siya dito. Hindi siya dito makada-down. Nakapitas pa ng isa. And here comes the reinforcement. Iya na-trap dito. But CJ joining the fight. Helping Iya. 2v2 na ang laban na to. Naispatan dito si Rene. Iya goes down. Nako. Pero nandito si CJ makakapag-up. But here comes the trade. Trade might be coming very shortly. Rag the Cherry. Still hesitant na dumikit. Glenn nandito na rin. Along with Aljon Bot sa likuran. Iya getting tag dito. Trying to wrap around. Curio opening shot dito kay Rag the Cherry. Rag the Cherry goes down. Glenn catching Iya while healing. Getting flash as well. Pero nako-open si CJ sa kaliwa kay Rene. Nakapagbato pa siya rito ng nade. And Aljon Bots joining the party a little bit late. Dito, Rene flashing CJ. Makakapag-up pa sila rito. And Curio is very far from his teammate. Aljon Bot will have no option dito para lumaban. Glenn has no idea. Tingnan natin. Mapuputsipan ba siya rito? Aljon Boss, trigger discipline, slowly creeping. Kumuha ng vantage point dito sa may crates. Opening part to Glenn. Glenn goes down. Rene. Namumutsit dito. Alam ang pwesto ni Aljon Bots. Nice play coming from Aljon Bots. Prepping the nade. Magkoconnect ba dito? Rag the Cherry. Repositioning. While that is happening, legal napapalaban dito sa JFT. Aljon Bots, papasok ba yung nade? Nothing connects. While this fight is happening, guys, dumidikit ang Shanshin. They would like to join this party. Aljon Bots. Tingnan natin dito. Curio, umopen dito. Curio, na-down na rito. Last man standing dito si Aljon Bots. Catching Rag the Cherry. GG well played sa 5 Marshals and Aljon Bots. Nakasurvive pa siya rito. 4 kills. But here comes the push. Coming from Sanshin. Narinig ng tropa. Umiikot na rito. Nangunguna na dito si Itod. Followed by Nicel. Hinahanap ang remaining member dito ng Happy. Aljon Bots. Not disclosing his position as of yet. But Sanshin slowly clearing this trash compound. Aljon Bots having sightline dito kay Nicel. Nicel whiplash running in the open. Reposition himself. Defensive smoke. Tago lang dito sa small shack. Pricel has no idea kung nasan si Aljon Bots. No, he has an idea. Umopen si Pricel dito. Nag-o-audition mga kapatid ang Shanshin 1 by 1. Taking down by Aljon Bots. Tingnan natin dito. May mag-nade sa tropa nila. Spooderman. Ko-connect ba? Connecting to Aljon Bots. Aljon Bots. Outplaying Shanshin at the moment. Makakapag-rest ba sila rito? Or they will get audition dito kay Aljon Bots. Makakapag-up sila rito pero dikit-dikit sila. That will give chance for Aljon Bot to bail out or makareposition dito. Tingnan natin, Aljon Bots, what will be the play? Blind nade dito. Mukhang magmamamba out yata dito si Aljon Bots. Ilalaban ba niya to? Shanshin, nakapag-up na siya rito. Spooderman, wrapping around. Pricel, nading, pero wala na doon si Aljon Bots. Aljon Bots, nandito na sa may likodan, boss. Waiting for the right opportunity to strike. And while it's happening, Parak is closing in. Angelicang, I think has a line of sight dito kay Spooderman. Spooderman will take the vantage point, making it sure na hindi makakawala rito si Aljon Bots. But that gives number at disadvantage dito sa kanila. Without knowing kung nasaan si Aljon Bots. Itod. Tiniis lang ni Aljon Bots dito ang blue zone. Jammer pack in play. Very smart play coming from Aljon Bots dito, not disclosing his position. Knowing Itod sa taas, will he take the shot? Opening fire dito, Itod getting tagged, but not enough to goes down. Si Spooderman trying to wrap around dito. Has line of sight dito, nadaw ba rito si Spooderman? Aljon Bots, but no. Here comes Pricel and Itod. GG well played sa Happy Squad. Shanshin winning that fight. Makakapag-up pa sila rito. And Parak not decided not to join on that party as of yet. And while that is happening naman dito, Solar Boys napapalaban sa usok. Engineer Rod getting tagged dito. Jaira connecting to Trias. Trias pushing forward dito. Tutuloy ba siya dito sa usok? Usok Lab Esports and Solar Boys dito. Third party to third party. And look who's coming. Pogi, Art God. Closing in. Would like to third party the fight. Engineer Rod, Solar Boys and the gang. Blue behind their back dito. Tingnan natin. And also, Love Esports. May vehicle sila rito. Makakamamba out sila dito anytime soon. RCRC, line of sight dito kay Bata. Here comes the nade. Papasok ba? Boise back. Binanatan dito si Corn Papi and Fearless goes down. Engineer Rod. Trias versus RCRC dito. Pero hindi nagko-connect ang nade ni tropa. What would be the play? Bata. Inaabangan dito. Tinatry gatekeep ang Lab Esports. Nice mortar coming by Breakover World. But Solar Boys realizing na may ibang team pa dito. Art God goes down. Nasa na mga teammate dito ng Pogi. Boise back. Flashing Art God. And now they will continue to gatekeep. Love Esports. Bailing out of the fight. Mamba out muna mga boss. Bye bye. See you later. Live to fight another day tayo dito. We are getting very cluttered dito mga kapatid. Prime Alliance. Sitting pretty lang dito. Catching the rotation of Love, but Jaira retaliating. PE Silent goes down. Here comes the car chase. Hinabol sila rito ni Buwang. Buwang pero solo siya rito guys. Pumasok dito. Jaira and rest of the gang. Buwang, last man standing siya rito ng Prime Alliance. Nice drive-by coming from Jaira but he goes down. RCRC. Maya up ba niya rito ang tropa? I think yes. Nako, nakapag-flash nade pa dito si Buang. Flashing Gyra, Wabasup, and RCR sila. Dalawa na lang natitira dito sa Lab Esports. Makakapag-rest dito kay Hukom. But here comes the nade. Prepping it perfectly. Kukonect ba sa dalawa? Yes! And Hukom goes down. I think second down na dito si Hukom. And Buang repositioning himself. Here comes another nade. Papasok ba rito? Overcook ang nade dito ni RCRC. Try to reposition. Follow up nade dito. Papunta kay Buang. Kukonect ba? And yes. GG well played sa Prime Alliance. Love Esports securing themselves sa compound. Dito sa may outskirts ng power grid. And PJ is spotting Solar Boys dito. On the move. Boise back running in the open. Goodbye cruel world. While that is happening, Mode Esports dito sitting pretty sa taas. Having all the vantage point dito. Kitang-kita ang mga team na naglalaban. Next circle pops. Sundalo, pasok sila rito. Angelicang goes down to Itod. Spooderman getting sprayed. Spooderman goes down to Knock 2. Knock 2 will flash him. Unfortunately, where are the teammates? Nag-split na sila rito. Pricel getting sprayed as well. Makakakuha pa siya dito ng rage line. Nasa ng tropa. Itod. They are fighting two fronts at the same time. Parak versus Sangshin. Itod. And Conan I think has no idea na nandito si Itod. Pero hindi. Eto na. Immediate click dito. Tinry i-drop shot but no. Parak getting eliminated. GG well played sa Parak. And Sanshin. 5 kills na sila rito. Boise ba? Kinabangan si Wabasup. Maganda ang pwestuhan dito ng Sanshin and NBS. Rems, last man survivor dito ng NBS. I think we'll try to bail out this fight or find or reposition himself. Medyo open siya dito sa kaliwa. And tingnan natin kung sino ang may magandang pwesto rito. Usok, Rio, the survivor getting tagged by Choku. Mada-down ba rito? Nope. Mode Esports, they need to make a move. Mukhang kukunin nila pa rin etong high ground dito, taking the small ridge, but that gives an open line of sight to Shobe of TCN, which is sitting on the warehouse. Eto na nga, Mode Esports, parachute na sila rito sa warehouse, but kailangan nilang i-clear to. They did not clear the warehouse as of yet. And that could be a disaster for them later. Shobe, snakey dito. They want to take Rio. But Solar Boys. GG well played sa Solar Boys. Pogi. Eliminating them. And NBS also eliminated. GG well played sa NBS. Hachi. He's spotting Rio. Ingrown shot. Ika nga sa paa lang. Connect pero makakapag-cover siya rito. And Love Esports. Pot shots dito. PJ. We are waiting for the next circle mga tropa. GG well played sa the coalition. Shobe getting spotted by Hachi. Here comes the next circle. Pumasok pa nga dito ang Sanshin. Pricel. Magi-gatekeep yata rito ang Sundalo. Ano ang play ng Sundalo dito? I think they have a vehicle. Nadeable ba? No, that's too short. Hindi yata ako connect tropa. And Rio getting pinched dito. Getting very low. Soko want to end his run pero hindi. Pogi got eliminated. GG well played sa Pogi. And Rio got spotted as well. Blown vehicle. GG well played dito sa Usok. We are down to our last 4 teams mga tropa. We have Mode Esports, Sanshin, Sundalo, and Lab Esports dito. 3-2-2-2 ang laban dito mga tropa. with Mode Esports advantage. Pasok sila dito sa circle. Sundalo, customized, caught running in the open. Knock 2, try to creep forward dito. Gustong rumesback. Gustong umangat but getting hesitation dito dahil nandito sa taas si Itud. Providing an anchor but here comes the shot coming from O-Kicks downing Itud. From a far distance. And no save will come for himself. RC versus Pricel dito. RC, Pricel with a flashbang pero hindi. GG well played sa Sunshin. Mode Esports, Sundalo, and Love Esports. Ang natitira natin dito, Knock 2. Nakadapa na lang dito. We'll try to play a spoiler later. Matutuklaw dito ang Love Esports mga tropa. Nakalimutan yata nila na may tao sa likod. Soku opening fire dito. Mode. Having the circle advantage dito. Soku sending some shots. And knock 2. GG well played sa Sundalo. 3v to ang laban natin dito. Mode Esports versus Love Esports. Makaka-clutch ba dito? And I think Love Esports has breathing room dito but as of now, sooner or later they have to make a move. They have a vehicle. I think they do have few utilities in hand. Makakapag-loot pa rito. Here comes Hachi. RC getting spotted. Immediate retaliation coming from Waba Soup. Downing Hachi on the anchor side. But here comes the push. Choco and the rest of the gang. O-Kicks is here. They would like to capitalize on this revive. Here comes the drive-by. Blind spray dito sa smoke. Nothing connects. Nako ba? Kabilaan ang laban dito. Back and forth. And winner win na chicken dinner. Sa Mode Esports. 10 kills taking game number 5. We are down to the final game of the day. GrandFinals ng Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3 organized by Pogi. Last game na tayo mga tropa. Dito natin tatapusin ang bakbakan sa Miramar on the desert scream of Miramar. First 4 games dominated by JFT followed by Mode Esports. Tayo nyo ang bandera ng Pinas. Last game na tayo mga tropa. Wala pa rin bang maghahat-drapan? O ito na ba? Mapagbibigyan na ba ang mga kanseran dito para batakin ang mga nasa leaderboard? Lalarga na. Tingnan natin ang flight path. Mga kapatid, mga tropa. Hating-hati. Puerto Paraiso, Tula Cabrera. Pretty even dito ang pagkahati ng mapa natin. But the leaderboard gap is getting bigger and bigger. What would be the outcome? Sino ang magwawagi? Malalaman na. Final game of the day on your way. Kapit mga kapatid. Flight path. Nasa plane na. First drop natin dito. Ang Usok followed by Prime 5 Marshals, Parak, Sanshin. I think on their usual drop spot dito. Sundalo, Winter Esports, Pogi. Solar Boys, The Coalition. Happy Squad, Love Esports, Prime Alliance. Sunod-sunod na sila rito. At medyo may nag-hot dropan dito mga tropa. Usok versus 5 Marshals yata dito ang laban natin mga tropa. Usok, 5 Marshals and Parak. Tatlong team na magkakalaban dito. Nagka-hot dropan na nga. Pinagbigyan tayo. Tingnan natin ang pwestuhan ng mga tropa dito. Polen, nagmamadali dito. Renny G's. Binakbakan dito si Polen. Wala pang barrel. Double barrel in hand. He will be flushed. Nasa na mga tropa? Where is the reinforcement? Where is the backup, guys? Usok, Parak. Papasok na ba sila dito? Walang sagot. Corn Papi nagmamadali dito with an import in hand. Nakapag-loot na siya rito. Kating-kate. Gustong pasukin dito ang 5 Marshals. But 5 Marshals, hindi sila lumalabas. Securing some loot dito for themselves at the moment bago bumira. And Conan and the rest of the gang, nilulot pa ang warehouse dito. Meanwhile, tingnan natin sa kabilang side. Nagkabakbakan na rin dito. Sanshin versus NBAS. Kanina pa sila nagbabanatan dito, guys. Tatlo na lang dito ang Ivy, guys. Pero pumapalag pa rito. 3v3 ang laban na to. Pricel gets flash as well. Also, Nicel getting flash dito. And Itod holding the line of sight dito sa may warehouse. Trying to spot dito si Pidgeot on the opposite's upper high ground advantage. May mabibiktima ba sila rito? Mukhang hindi yata. Magkakabak yata sila rito. And eto, nakadikit na rito. Rene getting close to Corn Papi. Magkapit bahay na lang sila rito. Rene. May mahuhuli ba si Rene? Rio the Bird still not peeking. Hindi yata sila dito makakatawid. Shotgun in hands. Dito kay Hines. And I think iti-trade nila rito. Rene getting spotted. But shotgun will come into the play. Rene will be flash as well. Here comes the spray coming from Glenn. Glenn trying to wrap around dito. But here comes the nade connecting to Glenn. Glenn, may depend ba ang position? Magbe-bailout ba ako dito, guys? Pinasok na rito ng Usok. Magkakatabi na sila rito. Rag the Cherry. Nandito sa may kalsada. Spotting Corn Papi. Trying to bolt pick on the yellow houses. Pero Hines, nandito si Hines to return fire dito. Rag the Cherry goes down. Glenn trying to defend his teammate dito. Run in the open as well with SMG in hand. Kali, the lone survivor, makakapag-rest yata dito. Pero third party na sila rito ng Parak, Yopi. Having visual dito sa high ground. Tingnan natin, Parak will advance. Rag the Cherry, nagigipit dito. Kasama niya rito si Kali, will try to win the fight, pero 4v2 na tong laban na to. And while that is happening, TCN getting eliminated. GG well played sa TCN. Kali, what's the play? Rag the Cherry, nice nade coming from Rag the Cherry dito. Nadaw niya rito si Rio. Kali, papasukin ba niya rito si Hines? Hines, nag-heal dito, nagbo-boost. Getting ready for the next gunfight. But Fearless, eto na, nakailan dito ang Parak. Yopi na down dito. And Phantom Smoke. Usok, getting eliminated. Getting na disadvantage pa sila rito. Getting some help coming from Parak. And Yopi and Angelica will continue the rush. Capitalizing on that previous gunfight. But Rag the Cherry and Kali will secure the house for the meantime. Tingnan naman natin dito. May bakbakan pa ba rito? Waymeng napapalaban dito sa Happy. Kyoryo. Pogi versus Happy ang laban natin dito. Nasa na pwestuhan. Sending some pot shots to Goodbye Cruel World. No save will come for Waymeng, I think. Kyoryo magre-reposition dan dito. Where are the teammates? CJ spotting Goodbye Cruel World. Na-down niya rito din si Waymeng. Cruel World. Open dito sa Goodbye Cruel World. Makakapag-defensive smoke pero hindi aabot. Aljon Bots. Na-down niya rito sa Goodbye Cruel World. Aljon Bots, here comes the push. Connecting to Rodbin. Rodbin goes down as well. Pogi 1 by 1. Bumabagsak sila rito. And last man standing dito si Art God. Pero hindi. GG well played sa Pogi. Happily taking those kills. 4v3 ang laban. Galit na galit. Kyoryo, mispray. Boss, patay na yan, boss. But here comes the EP. Sakay dito ang Prime Alliance. Dropping on Los Leones. Pero dito, nagpapatintingan pa rin dito. Rag the Cherry, Parak versus 5 Marshals dito. Hindi pa tapos ang aksyon. Si Yopi na down pa rito. Try to take a vantage point sa taas ng building. But he was open, I think. And Conan trying to provide info here. Blocking the escape from 5 Marshals on the right side. Eto na, Rag the Cherry. Naka-down pa rito na-down dito si Angelica. And Kali. Makakapwesto sa taas. Rag the Cherry. Rushing forward dito. Alam ba nila kung gaano kalayo ang last man standing dito ng Parak? I think they don't have idea kung saan nakapwesto rito si Conan. And they can safely flush 2 members of Parak dito. PE silent na doon niya rin si RC. Medyo malayo pa. Conan, I think he's bailing out of the fight or trying to buy time for himself. Meanwhile naman dito, NBS. Pumesto na. Dito sa may outskirts ng Build the Power. Tingnan naman natin dito. Love Esports Re. Narinig na rito Prime Alliance. Gusto yata niyang akyatin. Wabasop. Trying to bait for his teammate. And maaakyat ba to ni Re? Magagapang ba? And PE silent, has no idea na nasa perimeter na rito si Re. Parak getting eliminated. Nanalo pa ang 5 marshals doon sa laban na yon. Rag the Cherry and Kali. IB guys. Tamang loot lang muna sila rito. And Love Esports. Ako si Re. Namasyal sa gitna. Na-sprayan siya rito ng Prime Alliance. Immediately recognizing na hindi safe sa taas. Trying to scout a safe position for themselves. Jaira providing the cover fire. Immediate back tayo dito. And look at Winter Esports. Sitting pretty lang sila rito. Trying to buy some time. Waiting for the next circle. And Julio sending some pot shots dito sa Happy. Nasa taas lang ng warehouse, boss. And here comes the next circle. Cantera circle tayo, mga tropa. Sundalo will be sitting pretty rito. Will just try to find compound for themselves. Wabasup getting some information dito sa Prime Alliance. Sukom will be moving, I think, on the God building or possibly dito sa may water tanks. Yes, they will be occupying the God building dito sa may baba. NBS 4 man strong entering the circle now. Arjun bots namamasyal dito. Warehouse open area. We'll try to poke on Love Esports. Nakapwesto dito sa may warehouse. Kinokick. Catching Kyoryu in the open. Nothing connects. Tamang kulit lang sila rito, guys. But here comes a rotation coming from NBS. Getting caught by Aljon Bots. Na down na isang member nila rito. Another one goes down. Julio goes down. Aljon Bots. Immediate reroute coming from Sent and Kinoke. Here comes the third party. Reclaiming the kill. Na still pa nga ang kill dito ni Aljon Bots. But nice rotation coming from Aljon Bots. Anticipating a rotation coming from NBS. And NBS sending it to Prime Alliance. But Hukom is there to receive him. Hukom, mapaplas niya rito si Sen. NBS slowly na nawawala ng pwesto rito. And Hukom and the rest of the gang. Pero meron tayong nakita nag-EP. May pumesto yata dito sa taas. No, that is 5 marshals. Nakapag-recall pa. Dito si Kari and Rag the Cherry. Na-recall na rito yung dalawang teammate nila. And makakapag-loot pa sila rito. They are back to 4 man strong, mga tropa. Buwang. Tinatry dito i-poke si Wabasup, but that's too far. And look at JFT. The number one on our leaderboard, holding the edge of the circle dito sa may minas. Not engaging anything as of yet. Nagsi-safe play lang sila rito, scouting, getting some information for their next move, avoiding the fight as much as they can. Sanshin, naghihintay lang din ng circle. We are waiting for the next circle, and as expected, Cantera circle tayo. Team has to make a move right now. Medyo clutter ang northern part. Love Esports. Safe na makakapasok dito. Same as 5 marshals. Nasa looting phase again. Pero dito, buwang. Medyo naiinip na yata si tropa. Aakitin yata dito si Waba Soup. And Waba Soup feeding all this information sa kanyang mga teammates. Heavily splitted sila rito. Sunshine Spooderman will take the EP for a scout. Here comes another EP. Dalawa nag-EP rito, mga tropa. Parehas galing sa Sunshine. Spooderman finding a safe place for them. Pero may nakikita ako na lumalapit dito sa area na to. Spooderman getting tag. Pimpong sending the shots. Cute. Raining fire dito. Etud. Pero dumrive by dito si Make You Skirts connecting to Etud. Soko goes down. Mapipitas dito sa rotation si Soko. And Sunshine will be happily taking that one kill from Mode Esports. Parang sama-sama yata sila rito sa isang sasakyan. No, wala si Okix. And Winter Esports napalaban dito versus Solar Boys. Engineer Rad. Abby trying to wrap around. Prepping some nade. Ko-connect ba rito kay Brownie? Brownie holding the line of sight. Here comes the Molly. Tatama ba? Pero wala. They are out of the scene already. But they run in the open. Bata, nahuli sila rito. Johnny goes down. May follow up pa dito. Johnny. Nako, na-kill steal pa rito ng JFT. JFT stealing the points. KS lang sila rito. And Winter Esports. Dalawa na lang ang natitira rito. Brownie and Benz. Defensive smoke. Gusto nang tapusin. May ko-close out ba nila to? Or Solar. Nice anticipation coming from Bata. Mapaplas dito si Brownie. Benz. Gustong igante ang tropa, but Winter Esports. GG well played sa Winter Esports. JFT continues to third party the fight, eliminating Winter Esports and Solar Boys. Makakamove sila rito safely. Pero 5 Marshals, they are crashing into the compound of Happy Squad, Rene, and the rest of the gang. Kyorio has no idea yata, pero hindi, naispatan niya rito si Rene. Kyorio, may idea ba siya? I think it's a bait. Rag the cherry. Nako, pero hindi. Kyorio got baited dito. And that gives an opportunity, an opening for 5 Marshals na makapush forward dito. CJ reacting, taking the second floor of the twin building dito. Spotting Rag the cherry in the open. Rag the cherry goes down. CJ prepping the net for a kill confirmation dito. Kali will try to save Rag the cherry. Nade will connect, pero masisave niya rito. Let's see what Algenbot will do. Algenbot gets tag as well, getting very low dito. Rene counter planking dito si Algenbots. Nagmamadali si Rene. He knows na nasaktan dito si Algenbots, and Algenbots will take a cover dito sa may long house, boosting himself. CJ, dalawang kalaban niya rito sa side na to, and 5 Marshals pinapalibutan na rito ang Happy Squad. What will be the play? While that is happening, Wabasup goes down to Pidiot. Aljon Bots taking the high ground dito sa long house. Spotting Rene. Opening shot, nothing connects. Rag the cherry, papasukin na yata rito si CJ. And CJ, nasusunog siya rito. While that is happening, GG well played sa Mode Esports. Let's see how much CJ can defend himself dito sa may CR. With the folded shield in play. Naghihintay lang maubos ang smoke dito. Solar Boys gets eliminated as well. GG well played sa Solar Boys. Getting caught by Shoehorse. Getting some spray. Rene, nothing connects from CJ. Naghihintay na lang sila rito. They're looking for a trade. And they're looking for zipline dito, pataas. Aakyatin ba ito ni Ragda Cherry? Makakabolt ba siya? But no, hindi siya makakakyat dito. And I think that leave them no option but to trade CJ dito sa taas. Sino ang unang papasok? Nag-back sila rito for some reason. They should have traded that, pero GG well played sa NBAS na palaban sa JFT. CJ in the open, headshot, goes down to Kali. Last man standing dito si Aljon Bot in the long house. 5 marshals dito, palong-palo. Rene on the right side. GG well played sa Ivy guys, getting eliminated as well. Aljon Bot, what's the play? May kaklatch ba niya rito? Balik uli sa long house. And 5 marshals, maybe looking for a trade dito kay Aljon Bots. Slowly but surely, Kali will enter the long house. Nasa likod ba ang tropa? CJ getting flashed. Nagpapaikot na lang rito si Aljon Bots. Defensive smoke. Trying to buy some time for himself. Here comes the utilities. Flash coming in. Glenn on the right side and Rene claiming the kill. And GG well played sa Happy Squad and 5 marshals. Showing some upper hand on these gunfights recently. We have SDL again. Nasa gitna na sila rito. We are on the next circle. Shanshin, 5 kills on their belt. Love Esports versus Sunshine ang labanan dito sa kabilang side. What is the call? Love Esports I think will reposition. Will be reunited to J-Ra if I'm not mistaken. But Itod will try to wrap around. Want to catch the escape coming from Love Esports. Here comes the backup. RZRC. Medyo na-trap na sila rito ang dalawa. Wala na yung sasakyan nila rito. What's the play? It could be difficult. Baka manage sila rito. Titingnan natin dito. And while that is happening, 5 marshals would like to join the party dito. Makakatawid. Defensive smoke. Pero nalikuran dito. Nako. Sunshin, nalikuran pa sa rito ng Prime Alliance and 5 Marshal. That gives opportunity for Love Esports na makaabante. Okay, I apologize. Medyo nakatang stream natin doon. Thank you PUBG. Nag-crash tayo guys. Pero 13 alive tayo. Palit ng palit ang circle natin guys. Sunshin down to 1 member dito. Getting pinch dito. Against 5 marshals. Itutuloy ba ng 5 Marshall ang kanilang onslaught dito? Third party to third party. Meanwhile, P is silent. Is silently proning dito sa may folded shield across the street. We are waiting for the next circle. And while that is happening, JFT decided to move forward against Sundalo and Love Esports. Shoehorse getting caught in the open dito. We'll try to continue pushing forward dito, guys. And Love Esports. Sanshin gets eliminated. GG well played sa Sanshin. Rag the Cherry ending the run of Sanshin on this final game of the day. RC scouting, getting the information they need. Pero JFT medyo open sila rito. They want to finish the fight with Sundalo. Customize goes down. Nice nade coming from Shoehorse. Makakakuha sila dito ng cover, but I think they are open dito. Line of sight coming from... Pero RC goes down dito. Nabiktima siya rito ni Silent. Silently killing from behind. And now it's Silent versus Re. Naka-prone siya rito, but here comes the repick coming from Re. GG well played sa Prime Alliance. We are down to our last 4 teams. We have 5 Marshals, JFT, Sundalo, and Love Esports. Sino magwawagi sa final match of the day? Suspect, blue behind this back. Nagigipit siya rito. Inaabangan si Cute. Umopen dito. Opening shot, connecting to Cute. Cute goes down. 40 HP left dito sa Suspect. Knock 2. Nag-audition. Defensive smoke. Makakapag-heal, and I think maya-up pa rito si Shoehorse. While that is happening, look at Jaira prepping the nade. Ko-connect ba to kay Shoehorse? Connecting to Shoehorse, flashing Shoehorse at the same time, and catching Suspect as well. JFT gets eliminated, and GG well played sa JFT. So 3v to ang laban natin ngayon. Love Esports versus 5 Marshals. 5 Marshals trying to cover as much as they can dito sa map. Pero Love Esports splitted heavily sila rito. Rag the Cherry caught in the open. Ako si Re, opening spray, pero hindi niya na down dito. Revealing his position, the wide split coming from Love Esports. That gives information sa 5 Marshals dito na naka-wide split sila, so they can focus their attention on one direction at the moment. Tingnan natin what's the play. Rag the Cherry trying to wrap around dito. But they need to be careful. Re, naka-cover lang siya dito sa puno. Very disadvantaged position siya rito. Getting very low, and that's it. Rene. Na down dito si Re, and the lone survivor, Jaira of Love Esports. 3v1 ang laban dito against Glenn. Glenn spotting Jaira right away, connecting some shots. Jaira getting low. Repick, pero nasa taas. And Glenn claiming that the kill. GG well played sa 5 Marshals, winning the final game of the day ng Grand Finals ng Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. What a final day of PPC Season 3. Ibang klase ang labi natin ngayong Season 3, guys. Nakita nyo naman sa leaderboard. Today's lobby was dominated by JFT, 4 wins in a row. Followed by Mode Esports and 5 Marshals. Catching up on the last game of the day. Lo, what's your take on season number 3?
Well, after the results of after 18 games, JFT proves to be a dominant team in season 3, and it also proves that how should I say it? It also proves their performance overall, their strength as a qualifier in the EWC as well. So they've been very consistent. They've been improving as well. So it's a good thing that a team from the rest of Asia is actually stepping up. Though we have other teams that we have hoped who've given a better fight, but I think that gives them room and a wake-up call for them to step up as well.
Right. I agree 100%. Not only for the teams but also for the remaining teams, Philippine teams, to improve and step up maybe on the next season. Itaas ang bandera ng Pilipinas, ika nga. But overall, it's a good series, a good season for us. Thank you for all the teams who participated and continuously supporting our event. And I think it's a wrap up of the day. Anything else you would like to acknowledge, Lo?
Well, I've already acknowledged all the teams who have participated in this season. So from Parak, Sundalo, Mode, who has been consistently joining our tournaments. We also have newcomers like Solar Boys, 5 Marshals, Prime Alliance, another Suki, ika nga. We have 4 guys, the Coalition, Envy Us as well. Zanshin, first time joining Philippine PUBG Cup. It's good to have you guys. Along with our Thai team, which is Winter Esport, Happy and Love, the usuals, I would say. Thank you for joining, and I would like to encourage the other teams on our next event to join the Philippine PUBG Cup so that it would be more exciting. It will be a stacked lobby, but nonetheless, thank you guys for the continued support. And we will continue to provide you with exciting matches and events as much as we can.
Yep, 100%. And the leaderboard has been updated. I think we can now crown the champion, Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. On top of the leaderboard, congratulations to JFT, Justice for Tomorrow, claiming the first place, followed by Love Esports, and third place, Happy Squad. Congratulations to all the winning team, and thank you for the rest of the team who participated on PPC Season 3. See you on Season 4. We will be opening the registration very soon. Stay tuned sa aming social page, social media channel, Facebook and YouTube. For those who are not subscribed yet, please subscribe to our YouTube channel. Like and share the stream. Thank you for your continued support. Salamat sa lahat ng nanood, sa mga tropa, sa mga kaibigan natin na tuloy-tuloy na sumusuporta, sa Pogi, Pinoy Online Gamers International. Shoutout sa lahat ng members. We will wrap up the day. Thank you everyone. Lo, anything else?
That's it for me. Maraming salamat guys, and till next season.
See you on the next season, guys. Thank you for joining us. Madgong signing out. Mamba out.